Hello? Hello, hello. We are so back in glorious fashion. Hi Dream, hi Wills, hi Tom, hi PP. Hello, Gongus. Welcome to Johto. I hope you wipe really mad because I went live as soon as you're leaving for the day. I'm sorry, Wills. I hope I don't wipe. It did, Tom. It did. We made it. Aloha, Sybil. Hope Hawaii's going good. Thank you for the good luck. Yes, it did, Tom. We made it. We gambled the whole run on a 10% focus band proc. And we made it. But that did happen. The entirety of the run was dead. It focus band procced on Agatha. But it didn't. And we made it. Thank God. I needed to get back to this game. But good to see you all. Happy Sunday. I hope we're doing good. I'm doing great. And we are back to super slow. We're not playing background music. We're playing game music. We're locked in. The idea is to go deathless. That's not going to happen, but that's my focus, is no one dying. Hello, hello, Dream. Yeah. Yes, Tom. We hit the 90%, but the 10% was the issue, and we dodged it. Let me know if sounds good. Let me know you can hear me, and game music isn't overpowering my voice, but I do want the game music in the gameplay. But I hope everyone's doing good. Happy weekend. Weekend's almost over yet again. Can't believe it. Fast, on, set, mono, normal, purple is the best color, if anyone was wondering. And we're locked in. I did re-download Peach House Sacred Gold Patch and Aubergine Peanut Butter Curry. Holy shite, Tom. That's awesome. I don't think I've ever had curry. I've definitely not had peanut butter curry. That sounds yummy. Yes, I am. I am that. What did I pronounce something wrong? Aubergine? Eggplant equals aubergine. Aubergine. Something. Sounds fire. Enjoy, Tom. Okay, there's something to be said about nuzlocking. I'm gonna say it. So here it comes. Style points matter in a nuzlocke. And if you just pick the same Pokemon over and over and over, you lose style points. They do. I really do believe in my heart. For me personally, Totodile is the best pick. It's guts. It gets Intimidate. Early guts, easy pre-status is really good. It's 50% chance. There's no GMOing starters. We're locked into the gauntlet. I can't reset for the ability I want. That's what I'm saying, Gongi. So this speech is saying, I agree that style points matter. What's up, Anders? With that being said, I'll do it when I can. But man, this is my comfort zone, and I'm not the most stylish fella. I want to win. I feel good about this pick. I'm going Totodile, and I know it's gonna be boring. I'm gonna pick fairly similar Pokemon to what I did last attempt. Last attempt was a good attempt. I just fucked it up. Chica's the cutest. What up, Teabag? Agreed. Very much agreed. I also feel I 100% want Cyndaquil and Renplat, and I feel Feraligatr is champable. Especially with Agility Swords Dance, I feel Feraligatr is champable. I agree, Dream. And then I also think Meganium's very good in every game, so I wouldn't mind getting that in Renplat either. So, long story short, I'm going to try to keep it interesting and pick different Pokemon, but at the end of the day, I'm trying to win. I don't want to fucking play Fire Red Omega anytime soon. We're taking this game super slow. Slow and steady wins the race. We're winning. We're going deathless. We're prepping the radio tower for 2 hours, figuring out every single turn with no calcs, and we're doing it. Cherry Grove Pokemon Center and take a flight back to Pallet Town. Thank you, Anders. I've never been curried. No, I haven't, Tom. I have not. I did say that. Totodile is here. And it is Tom to dial. Tom to dial. I feel like it's rare I name a good Pokemon after you, Tom. So here we go. I much enjoy this Pokemon. I really hope we hit Guts. And good nature, good IVs. Tom to dial. Yet another reason I'm a bum. Very true. Thank you, Tom. I don't know if it's true that I'm a bum or true that I don't name good Pokemon after you, but both are probably true. What the fuck is Zephyr Plays __? Is that a brand of... What? What? I have no idea how we got there. Sounds good, Nez. Good to see you, dude. I have no idea, Anders. Totodile is so cute in the Pokemon movie. I've not seen the Pokemon movie. Okay. What did we get? No resetting for a starter. Lax sounds really bad, but it gets agility. Oh, never mind. I thought Lax was minus speed. And we have Torrent, so we're going to wait. We're going to wait. Let's look at the IVs. Six HP, 3 attack. I mean, yeah, we're not off to a good start. At all. Torrent the secret sauce. Dude, this helped out so much for Bugsy. With Guts, Wideline's Rock Tomb. I mean, it wasn't like what made me win, but it definitely helped. Guts was crazy. Early Guts, you could pre-status right now. And just sweep everything. So I'm really upset about this. What up, Brendan? It's fine, I hope so. No wiping. Zephyr will underscore your protection. 3 damage for Torrent. That's a risky game, Tom Finn. It's risky. And I don't like it. But there you go. Yes, it does, Anders. Okay, we're locked in. You get rare candies when you go on the PC. I gotta remember everything. It's been quite a minute since I played this game. Here's PC. Repelling is disabled. Okay, so I got the updated Peach Out patch. This is good. Repelling, the fucking repel thing was broken before and it didn't tell you if it was on or off. So that's good. This gives me rare candies when I go there, and all this is good. The cap is up to date at 15. There are no hard caps in this game. We don't have to win any battles before we get Pokeballs, but okay, let's go to 6. I don't wanna kill my encounters. Good luck. We have a Totodile. Really shitty Totodile, so it's really not good. Also, I think I'm going Glaceon this time. Jolteon was great. I know Glaceon is the cringe best evolution to pick for the early game, but I'm gonna be cringe and do the best thing, I think. Oh, I gotta talk to Mom. Also because I got like Electrode last time, I felt like I had 2 Jolteons. Jolteon was also so good to outspeed Scyther, though. We could easily wipe to Scyther, but everyone says Glaceon's really good for Scyther. We're gonna try Glaceon. I hear it's good. I want to be good. I want to do good things. I'm gonna go Glaceon. Unless someone can convince me otherwise. Feel free to try. Okay, no Pokeballs. We can turn on Repel. So nothing annoying happens. It's enabled. So we're good. And look how fast this game is. No need to speed up. No need to rush. We're going super duper slow. Deathless. I am just now remembering how terrifying Bugsy is. I really am. We'll figure it out. I hope. Huge tutorial. I'm gonna try not to PK hex anything, but once you get Thief and you use Thief, you get infinite money. Which also I don't know how I feel, because you're given these items right here. I don't know how to play it, because these are here assuming you have Thief. I don't have Thief yet. So are these fair game to use and buy and sell? Or not sell, because that's not going to give you more money. I don't know. I feel like you shouldn't be able to use these until you get Thief. And use Thief. Break your Thief TM. That's probably how I'll play it. I'll definitely grab them before we leave, because I remember coming back here was a biatch, but... Pokeballs. I am going to buy Pokeballs. You can't do that yet. Sounds good, Anders. I can always rely on you. Appreciate it. Alright, still no encounters. We don't have Pokeballs. We haven't learned how to catch Pokemon yet. We don't have an Apricorn box, but now we do. And more Pokeballs is good, so we'll pick them up. Heart Gold early game. Cynthia! I forgot Cynthia was here. Here she is. Oh. Shit, I didn't fucking nickname. Alright, we gotta nickname the Eevee when we get to Goldenrod, or if I go in PK Hex. I don't want to go in PK Hex, but I think you have to a bit in this game. I don't think it breaks anything. I almost want to reset. Did I save after? I just want to nickname it. When did I save? I will make a quick save state. I just want to nickname the Eevee. I haven't seen the IV, so this is not cheating. Okay, this is good. We'll make it quick, sorry. Oh my gosh. Cool graphics. See you, Mom. Okay, don't spam B when you're talking to people. The graphics are still glitched. That's nuts. We're just gonna roll with it. Repelling is not on. I didn't level up to 6. So I will stay cannon and level up to 6. I just forgot you got Eevee that quick. We ideally want adaptability, I think. Or maybe not. I don't know the Glaceon abilities. That'll definitely be a decision on our evolution. Because I think Volt Absorb Jolteon is better than Glaceon. I'm pretty convinced I'm going Glaceon or Jolteon. I would imagine. Quick Feed Jolteon was so good. Just outspeed whatever you want. That Scyther is scary. Okay, say yes. Grab this. And say yes. Alright. Nez is on the road, so we will get him in early. Nezion. I'm not sure what Nezion will be at. Okay. Oh, change this. This is the coolest one. And we're so back. What do we got? Adaptability, which is the hidden ability. Let's look at the IVs. 1 attack, 19 Spatica, 12 speed, 20 Spadef. That's kind of an Espeon. But I don't think Espeon really helps with Bugsy. And that's got to be our focus. We can't wipe to Bugsy. So we got to be careful. I don't know. Maybe that's... could be a Jolteon, too. Quick Feed Jolteon. Yeah, could be Jolteon. I forget, is Glaceon fast, or is it just bulky? Okay, could be Glaceon. I don't know what Glaceon's, hidden ability is. Second ability. I don't know what that is, so we'll look at it. But adaptability is good for early game. That's for sure. Tackle is buffed a bit. 50, 100. And we don't have to win this first fight, like I keep saying, but we'll go to like 8. This will be our Pokemon Killer, and the other one will be our Pokemon Catcher. There are no double... there aren't a ton of double battles. Yes, I also can't remember. We'll definitely look at it. We'll definitely look at it. Look how cool Glaceon looks. I love our Gold, Soul, Silver. It's good to be back, so let's fucking stay here. And not go back to Kanto. Well, we will go back to Kanto. Or no, we won't. We're not playing Kanto. Alright. Rival. If we lose, it doesn't count. It doesn't. I promise it doesn't. The Nuzlocke hasn't started yet. Glaceon's the way. That's what I hear. Teabag. Adaptability Tackle. Solely because I love Gen 4 graphics. Exactly, Brendan. You're exactly right. Okay, the rival's name is either Giovanni or Archer. Archer is really the one who ended the run. So we'll probably name him Archer. Yeah. I'm pretty mad at Archer. I'm less mad at Giovanni. He kind of just cleaned me up. Archer's the one who ended it. I do know that. I do know that, but this is Archer. Boom. Matter of fact, we're gonna be super optimal in our Nuzlocke. True, Anders. Okay. It's early game stuff. You gotta show everything. Could have called him Geo Jr. Could have. Definitely could have. Okay. The most optimal play in this Nuzlocke is to skip the first route, buy Pokeballs, and then come back. What do you sell? Heal balls. Those are expensive. These are not much less expensive. We'll definitely get 10. There is Premier Balls in this game. Okay, so 10's the play. Always buy multiples of 10. Balls acquired, time to... Exactly. So now the Nuzlocke is in full effect. And Pokemon can die. So here we go. Turn off the repel. That's not how you do that. Still not. cool. There's no... I mean, let's just make sure there's no repellment nipping. Here's the trainer battles. Sprout Tower is the first mandatory. And then encounters. Route 29 is what we're on. Damn, Moxie said he was going to do a nighttime stream to get a Ghastly in Sprout Tower. That's probably a play, but here I am streaming during the day, and I'm not going to change my time because I don't know how to do things. So here's what we got. That's the morning, which is the same as daytime. The only repellment nip I plan on doing is the Rhyhorn, and I will be doing the Rhyhorn to get the Gligar. And then keeping it at level 19 so it obeys me. 100%, that's what we're doing. But here it looks like we just rolled the dice. Bidoof was amazing, so that'd be dope. The bugs would not be dope. So we want a Bidoof, 10%. How are we gonna damage it? We'll probably just chuck balls, but if we have to hit it, we go like that. Here we go. Bidoof. Yes! Holy shit, this is the run. Now catch it. You got 25 fucking Pokeballs. They give you 15 at the beginning. Okay, no guts really hurts. Intin was amazing. Alright, it's a level 4 Bidoof. I promise it's a level 4 Bidoof. Alright, the pressure is on. We fucked this up. And we gotta go back to Fire Red. I know, Tom. Okay, we're good. I did 4, we're dead to crit. Bidoof is really good, Dream. We have adaptability. It's a level 4 Bidoof. There we go. We really hope we got Unaware. I don't know what ability we need to get that, but... I know, Brendan, but stakes are high. Thank you, Anders. Matter of fact, I think you do too, Anders. And I'm nervous to name you this, because I probably won't get what I want by putting your name in here. Bidream. Real Bidoof. Real Doof. Real Doof. Because Anders is a real Doof. There it is. There you go, Tom. We're locked in. Where's Pokevile again? It's so nice to have a Pokevile. You go here and heal Pokemon. Very convenient. Does it show, is it simple into Unaware? It is simple, and it's brave, and that's good. I'll take it. Thank you, Dream. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I think that's amazing. And Anders, you're finally coming through. And it's adorable. Wants to take the lead? Go ahead, dude. Where are we going? God, that's fucking adorable. Okay. Route 46. We don't really gotta look at docs. There's no manips that I'll be doing. So we just run it. True. You should try different routes. That's true, Dream. That's true, but we would not make it. Okay, holy shit! Does this guarantee nose pass? I really hope it can't explode. I don't think it can. Does this guarantee nose pass? Oh my gosh. I was so upset we weren't gonna get Nose Pass. Yeah, I don't think so either, Brendan. Geodream. Or Dreamo Dude. I kind of like Dreamo Dude. Dream Dude. Okay. Good dream? You never know. You never ever know. This is big. This is really big. Plus early ground type is always fun. Dreamo Dude. And it fits. And it fits. Quick IV check. Bidoof is pretty good. That's pretty good. Minus speed plus attack. That's fine. Geodude has good attack. Not great defense is bad. We'll make it work. Rock Head is cool. Oh, it's a little cut off. Thank you. That means I'm showing something I shouldn't. We don't care about level. Thank you very much. Okay. That's good. Cool. There's the IVs. Not amazing at all, but we're gaming. Yeah. It's alright. I'll take it. Just Nose Pass has got to be good, and that's all I care about. We hope. We hope, Tom. Okay, don't kill me. I didn't repel. Is almost ideal. Okay, good to know. I would love to buy a set of 10 more. We don't need these. Because we're not pre-statusing. And then... Okay, I'm not trying to sell it. I would like to register. Real Anders is greater than Dream Meme. That is a hot take, Anders, that I'm not quite sure I agree with. You look simple. He got you there, Anders. He does have no legs, though. Okay, do we always Old Rod? Sorry. One. Oh my gosh. Hi, Dre. Sorry about that. Quick little BRB. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Invoice. Hi, Dre. Good to see you. Did we get the shout out? Yes, we did. Amazing. Hi, Vile. Good to see you. Dre, how was stream? I know you beat Berg. I was there for that. So that's awesome. I know you're nervous about that. But I hope it ended off well. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Zephyr. I do Nuzlocke, sometimes blindfolded, but not today. We are Dreyano gauntleting. No calcs. We're back in Sacred Gold and beat Fire Red Omega yesterday. Learn my fight as you enter Nimbasa. Beat that and ended for the day. As I started reading that chat, I got nervous that you weren't going to say that you beat it. But that's awesome, Dre. Glad to hear it went well. Thank you so much for the raid. Raid and rest if you need to, my friend. We are taking today super slow and not wiping. Terrified of Bugsy. Huge Geodude pull that I think, and Tom thinks too. Thank you for that, Tom. Wait, I actually didn't watch this. You get dinner, baby, back later. Sounds good, Dre. Enjoy dinner. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, Geodude's big. I was so nervous that I wasn't going to get Nose Pass because I fucking loved Probo Pass last time. W encounter game 1. I hope so, Dirks. Good to see you, man. Talking choppy in Dre's chat, Dirks. Insane. But I'm about it. Okay. Let's see what Tom got me with here. Because I actually didn't watch this. Oh boy, brace yourself. Sure feels like a Dre is on my butt. Okay. I don't know why I said it like that. Nice, Tom. Stellar clip as usual. He was, though. He was catching up. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Everyone raid and rest if you need to. Have a great day. Happy Sunday. We're locked in. No wiping. No deaths. No getting crit. We're doing the damn thing. We didn't get guts. Fucking Totodile. Very unreal. I know, Dream. We got Torrent. The IVs are shit. You can't reset in a gauntlet, so we're stuck with it. I was really excited about Guts and Intimidate. That's what Feraligatr gets in this game. But we're cooked in that regard. So, let's be meticulous with our encounter routing. Let's be very meticulous. I almost want to figure out how to change the time on my shit to get a Ghastly in Sprout Tower. If anyone knows how to do that, that'd be dope. I definitely don't know how to do that. Where are we at? Cherry Grove? Sorry, I'll try to show you what I'm looking at. Magikarp, Krabby, Corphish. Magikarp is guaranteed at some point. Also, we didn't champ Milotic. There's a new champ sheet. Run as date. Specific program, Destiny as a specific date and time. Okay. Not sure if it would mess up stream. Or can change computer time. Okay. We might look into that run as date. If it's simple, I think Ghastly's pretty optimal. That sounds really good. Good luck, Anders. Awesome. Thank you, Dre. Thank you. Okay, we probably will. We probably will do that. We want to win. And I think Ghastly's good. What did I get there last time? I don't know. We'll look at the docs. Krabby, Corphish. I mean, we always old rod here. I don't think there's a delay angle. And I think if we hit the Magikarp, we guarantee Feebas, which we can use in this game. Because, again, we did not champ Milotic. So, lead your water type to use Water Gun. And here we go. I don't really care what we get. I don't know if Crawdaunt learns good moves. I forget. I think I had one. He gets Shell Armor, pretty sure. So what do we get? We do get the Carp. I think that's earlier than ideal, and we might miss an encounter now or something. It's definitely earlier than ideal. It's a level 10 Magikarp with Reversal. we're good, I think. We're good. We're not good. It has reversal. And this is bad. Drayanodos. Exactly. It has bubble. Dre made Magikarp Demon. Please catch. Yes. Drayanodos is a cook, Tom. Thank you. That's really good, actually. We made it. Dre. Anados. Drayanodos. And it fits! Man. You love when it fits. Okie doke. We got that. Again, I think that's earlier than ideal. The show. But we'll make it work. When's the earliest I can get status? I don't think I have any status users yet. So I do want to stay kind of low leveled. We do love when it fits. Exactly. Route 30. I think we just run grass. We can Old Rod. Old Rod is Poliwag, which could be Drizzle. I had Drizzle last time, and I still wiped. Which would actually be Drizzle before Bugsy, which I don't think helps a ton. At all, actually. But you get an early King's Rock is all I'm trying to say. And then the grass has Spearow, once considered reckless and too wild to train, refused to let Kanto fall. With unmatched speed and fierce determination, Spearow railed other like-minded flying types, tired of the Pidgey tyranny. Leading surprise counterattacks and disrupting the Pidgey formations with precise drill pecks and synchronized aerial maneuvers, Spearow became a symbol of resistance. In a climactic sky battle above Route 3, Spearow faced Talon in a dazzling duel, finally knocking him out of the skies. Interesting. Shockingly Gongus. That is very interesting. Who is Talon? Spearow faced Talon in a dazzling duel. Quite interesting. Of course, Gongi. We can get a Talo. 20% Talo, 20% Lediba. That's risky. Talonflame. Oh, okay. Got it. Very intriguing story there. Ralts is 5%. Surskit, I believe, is Bug Water, which is good. Masquerain. And then Weedle, Caterpie, C-Dot, Lotad. There's going to be a ton of water routes, so we do just run the grass. I would love a Talo. When it fits. Thank you, Brendan. Okay, that fucking sucks. This sucks. I think I dodged a lot of bug encounters last time. Maybe I got a Lediba, but I'm already not feeling great. It's a Kakuna! Holy shit. Brendan, you have a D in the middle of your name. Brendrill. Or Beedin. Beedrin. Beedrin. Brendrill. Keep it simple. Yeah, probably. I do be saying funnies on accident. Okay, optional fights. If you hit an optional, there's my Talo. There's my Talo that I missed. Alright, we actually have optional fights that I'm gonna hit. If I hit one, there's no resetting. You can wipe to optional fights. Let's get a Beedrill. Wait, Magikarp this early really sucks. It's basically just a missed encounter. Ooh, we don't really have a Faulkner answer. We might just go Jolteon again. Jolteon swept Faulkner. Twin Needle. We'll just go 10. Rock Polish. Geodude. Oh, what's the EV delay? 14, I think. Been off social for a minute. Saw Jay Smithra made it to E4 Fire to Mega. Yes, Kingdra. We needed Kingdra there. You made it, Jay Smithy. Good to see you. And we won, and we're fucking back. Locked in. Better than ever. Not wiping, not dying. We're gonna go Deathless. We went Deathless through Chuck last time. And then a bunch of fucking people died. So the goal is to get Deathless through Chuck. Again. Honestly, Jay Smithy, not a ton. We had a really good start last time, and I might just pick the same exact Pokemon that I picked last time. Although we're already off to a bad start. We missed the Guts ability on Totodile. It really was, Tom. So we gotta lock in. I was kind of lackadaisical because through Chuck is not the hardest thing in the world. And I will not be lackadaisical this time. No lackadaisy-ing. No doing that. Save the money. And once we get infinite money, we get a free Choice Scar Focus Sash. That's how the game works. It makes sense, but I have to use my Thief TM to get access to any of that. While we're down here, we should buy those thief items. I just realized. We should do that. And we can't use them until we use Thief. I think, or I don't think, I'm curious if Pichao uses these before he uses the Thief TM. I don't know. It doesn't make much sense to do that, in my opinion. And we only have 600 bucks. So we're probably gonna have to come back here. We'll come back when we get Thief. We should be locked in on buying Pokeballs. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. Let's get back to the Nuzlocke. We've yet to do a battle, so sorry about that. Okay. 31. I think we got a Zuriel here last time. Hopefully we don't get a Zuriel this time. Much different squad than last time, that's for sure. Love leaving stream open as I leave the house so I can come back to a whole different stream. It's like a loot box, and I've struck legendary loot. What up, Rubber Ducky? Good to see you. Woo, no Azurill. Yeah, this isn't an Azurill. And it's also not catching. Okay, I hope it's a Dustox. I think Dustox is better. But they're both fucking bugs that evolve at level 10, so... Rubber Ducky, welcome. Ductox. And it might not even be a Dustox. I'm manifesting the Dustox right now. Ductox. Duckstox. That would have been a little bit better, but you're kind of cheating with that S, Tom. Little bit of invalid nicknaming you're doing there, Tom. Twitch on and eventually ended up on Zeph's stream. I would immediately walk into some... Oh my gosh, into oncoming traffic, Anders? Holy shit, dude! I don't want you to do that. I'm sorry I compel you to. I forget what you can get here. Let's find out. Father's Day, how are you? I'm doing good, Rubber Ducky. Yes, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Huge holiday. I gave my father a phone call this morning. But I hope it went well. I'm doing good. I'm doing great. Because I got a Zubat. So let's not screw this up. This does not kill. I promise you it doesn't. Holy shit. Maybe max high roll. It already has wing attack. Catch it. Catch it. Free. 1080 PP. We have 1080 PP. forget when we get Crob. We don't get Crob for Bugsy. I don't even think we get Golbat. So this is another missed encounter for early game. All the more reason to go Jolteon or Glaceon. And it might be Jolteon. I don't know if Glaceon outspeeds Scyther. In fact, I'm pretty sure it does not outspeed Scyther. Yes, Brendan. The lore is one of my first Nuzlocke I streamed. I named a Crobat 1080p. And I have a couple YouTube videos of me using Crobat, and I love Crobat. And it's a really good Pokemon. And I just named it 1080p one time, so the nickname just stuck. And then PP, Pointless Perseid, is my dear friend and amazing person that I named 1080p, 1080pp. So we're just locked in on that. That's the lore. Yep. New patch for this game since last time. Yes, Jay Smithy, there's a couple bug fixes, and we are on the newest one. Yeah, one of my first chatters, and he pops in every now and then. He was in here yesterday, was Mako HD. Actually, like, quite literally my first chatter. Yamiko, fuck, you're getting expensive, man. Please wipe so it's worth. I will not do that. Sorry, Yami. Good to see you, dude. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. But yeah, his name was Mako HD, Brendan, and I just kept trying to nickname Pokemon after HD, like high definition, and we landed on 1080p for Crobat, and it stuck. So there's the lore. Repel is on. I don't know if there's items in here. Items don't tend to be game-changing to begin with. We could have fished here. I think I'm glad we didn't. We got a Crob. If we survive Bugsy. Dodge optionals. This is not a new route, right? 31 was the fucking Wurmple, I'm pretty sure. Let's make sure every encounter counts. Yeah, okay. I don't know what Beedrill does. It doesn't Mega Evolve, I'll tell you that. What up, Ludo? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're well, my friend. Happy Sunday. We're Sacred Golding. Back at it. Better than ever. Deathless, Wipeless, Critless on my side, Critless, and Calculus. So we're locked in. You give things, and we will use these things that you give. Thank you, Ludo. Lumberries this early. This is big. This is big. And Citrus. Citrus is good in this game, though. Which means if you're under 40 HP, you do Orin. I know they are, Ludo. I get Quick Balls right now. Incredible. The way I do it, Ludo, is I don't think I should get infinite money until I get and use the Thief TM and Azalea. For sure, Ludo. I doubt I can afford them. It just doesn't make a ton of sense to me to hex in max money before getting and using Thief. Does that make sense? Oh, true. Yes. What up, Soda? We went Totodile just because it's my comfort zone, and I chose it last time. But good to see you. What up, Zin? Good to see you. Welcome in. Got it. Yes, Ludo. Okay. So infinite money after Faulkner. That makes sense. We'll do that. So we'll be back here when we have infinite money. Cane's sandwich. We love that. Actually, didn't even know Cane's had sandwiches. I've only had the chicken tenders. Okay, Azalea. I'm sorry. We're not there yet. Violet. I know you can headbutt here. Let's take a look. Old Rod is Poliwag Staryu, because we have the Magikarp duped. Poliwag Staryu. What up, FICO? Good to see you. Go left. Go to lunch if you need something good. That's awesome, Ludo. I have not tried it. Yeah, it's pretty good, Zen. Pretty good. I enjoy. Poliwag Staryu is probably the move. Oh, this doesn't have headbutt encounters. I think we always old rod here. It's Poliwag Staryu, dude. We'll lead our Drayanados. Flops around like that. That's so funny. Here we go. Here's the party soda. And also it's at the bottom of the screen. The bottom of the overlay. The sauce is really good. Cane sauce is nuts. Not even a nibble. What do we get? Poliwag. 50% shot at Drizzle. Let's hit it. That does a lot of damage. Level 13. Okay. Starmie is really good. What do we want here for Drizzle? No flying type. We missed the Tailo soda. Best mon of the game. It did go crazy. It was a little underwhelming. Damp. Okay, Ludo. Mud shot. Did I miss? Oh, it's water absorb. So we missed. It's water absorb. Okay, I think I'm dead to crit. This is scary. Fully evolved Pokemon? Yes, it definitely is. Water absorb is still useful. This guy's just gonna game all over me. Okay, man. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know, Ludo. Yeah, calculus a bit less. Zen. No, because it would have damp, not drizzle soda. Okay, so Poliwag. What up, back? Good to see you. We'll get Zen in early. Zenlywag. Zen Lee Wag. Because I don't know what we're going to do yet. With Water Absorb, I think it kind of matters on IVs what we do. Because isn't Poliwrath and Politoed Water Absorb? I think they both keep that. Okay, we're going to try to change system time. Because I want a Ghastly. Is Ghastly, like, guaranteed at night? Let's see. Sprout Tower has 2 encounterable floors. At night, Ghastly's not guaranteed, but it is probably worth changing. I really want Ghastly. So we're gonna figure this out. Dre sent me this. Let's see if I know how to use it. No, I play on controller always, Soda. Okay. Download. Run as date. Here's run as date. Let's try to be organizational real quick. There we go. I always like to create a new folder for these zip files. Run as date. Hello? There's no extract? Okay, whatever. Extract all. There you go. Run as date. Okay, let's make sure we do this right. I don't know how this works. It is back. Yeah, it's super fun, Ludo. I'd never played this game, and I love it. It's very, very fun. Okay. Absolute date and time. We don't need to run any applications. We would like it to be, well, like 9 p.m. Move the time forward according to real time. Oh, thank you, Tom. Got it. I don't know where my Destiny is. I think it's this one. We'll try it. I downloaded the wrong one because I don't know what 64-bit means. So real quick, 64-bit, same thing. No. I'm seeing a no. Agreed back. Oh, okay. Try this. We'll try to run it. I don't think that's the correct Destiny. It might be this one I got from Moxie's video. I don't even know anymore. I don't know which one I'm using. 64 432R might be this. I don't know. This is gonna mess up PokeLink for a sec. All this when you can change the system time with like 3 clicks. Okay, we're nighttime. PokeLink is definitely gonna mess up. Okay, I might take you up on that, Zin. It did work. PokeLink is messed up right now. We're gonna get our encounter and then get back on the PokeLink. So let me close the original Despime. And we're just grabbing our encounter real quick. So we'll do that. Twin Needle should actually do nothing. We need like one high-leveled Pokemon. What's the level delay on Eevee? I think it's like 14, so I gotta be careful with that. Here we go. Here's our encounter. We may have done this for no reason. Ghastly here would be insane. Let's make sure we go to the right floor. 13. Okay, thank you, Zin. Second floor or third floor. I'm not seeing any Repel Manip. We win these, I hope. Zin, I do still have your Repel Manips in our DMs. I don't think there's anything. In Sprout Tower, it doesn't look like it. Okay, 20% Ghastly. Here we go. I'm gonna save in case anything messes up. I don't know, I want to get off this custom time pretty soon. Repelling is disabled. Please? It's all for nothing. I don't know, we might kill with Fury Attack. Let's go here. Okay, I was dead to crit apparently. I need to chill out. Guts would be big here. I know, but it was hustle last time, which made it very almost unusable. Is the shortcut enter or right shift? I'm not sure, Soda. Facade and Goldenrod. I mean, if it's Guts, this is good. Gongakate. Gongi, can you please have Guts? And not Hustle? Gongi's kind of a hustler, though. Always on the grind, always doing things. I hope we got Guts. I know. Let's see. I gotta check it now. Yes! Huge. Thank you, Gongi. Okay, that's big. That's big. I'll take that. Definitely wanted Ghastly, but we didn't get Guts on our starter, and now we have it. All right, let me fix PokeLink and close all this. That's cool we can do that, though. It's not convenient, but that is cool. Gongi's Gutsy. And we have a new color for Tom. Because he said, how's this? Okay, how do we do this? PokeLink's a bit finicky. I hope it's easy. It should be as easy as that. I think we're so back. Let's see. Yes. Okay, we're good. Alright, we actually have to fight now. So how far did we make it without fighting? An hour. An hour stream with no fights, and we're finally about to fight. So what are we doing? I think these are chill fights. They very much are, with a ton of grass types. So let's figure it out. Fight everyone. We need to. This guy's good. This guy's really good. Beedrill's really good for early game. My rock and water types are not as good. Oh, we can figure out if this is a Dustox. Magikarp sucks. Guts, Rattata. Maybe pre-status. Adaptability Eevee. It is the Zeph special. Not someone, everyone. We will fight everyone. Except the optionals, Ludicolo. We won't be fighting those. Yeah. This is probably my team. Cap is 15. No hard caps in this game. You can't go above 13 on Eevee. We'll do that. We'll probably go 13 on most. Maybe 12. Tackle's a bit stronger than Quick Attack. So I'm never focusing. I don't focus. And let's see. Okay, so it is Dustox. Actually, I got upset there for a second. And it has Bug Bite. Hold on. This might be something. And Harden. We love hardening. That helps. Setup is allowed. We click Harden. Confusion. We're a bug poison type. Mixed attacker, bulky, decently fast. I guess we're never clicking this. I think. I didn't because I was speeding up. I should have done that though, Tom. I should have done that. Damn, it's been a while since I Zephlocked. What if I lost it? What if I'm washed now? We're gonna go back to Zephlox after Drano Gauntlet. We might take a break. in the middle of the Dray Gauntlet. In the middle of a wipe. I've been washed, thank you. Gust, special 40 flying. True, Ludo. Thank you, thank you. I think Harden is not bad for early game. Okay, we're locked in. We're leading Zubat. In comes Ralts, though. Let's lead this. Adaptability's fun. Oh, cool. So next year, yeah. Yeah, I say after Dragonal Gauntlet, like we're gonna beat it or something, but... Yeah, when one of the wipes really hurt, which will probably be Gardenia and Renplat. If I wipe to Gardenia and Renplat, that might be a time for a break. I can run up quite a few Sacred Gold wipes and just get really good at Fire Red Omega, knock it out in 2 streams every time. But I don't think I'll be able to handle a Gardenia wipe and Renplat. Adaptability. Then honestly, Gongi, it might be a vid. It might be a vid, because I don't really see myself ever beating Renplat E4. I'm going to try my best. I don't want to get everyone's hopes down. I would love to get to Redux. But, yeah, and honestly, this Fire Red Omega attempt, I wish and really hope we can make a vid out of this run, because I love that Fire Red Omega run. There's a ton of cool stuff that happened. So, who knows? But yeah, I feel like if I'm gonna do a Dray Gauntlet video, I gotta at least get to Renplat E4. Don't get too attached. I know, I'm trying not to. And I hate waiting to script, Gongus. I don't know if you're like this, but I currently have in my head like the moments that I wanted to, but I didn't take notes or anything, and I don't plan to, because this could easily be a Bugsy wipe today. But I like to script like soon after the run. So, is what it is. This is a longer challenge, so we'll figure it out. Yeah, I know. I always think that too. Yeah. Okay, I'm kind of halfway thinking about these fights. Let's be careful. This has confusion. It is not fairy type, so we're good. Yeah, I hope so, Ludu. Thank you. I would love to make a Dragonal Gauntlet vid. I have no idea. Like, let's say I actually get through 3 games and... I mean, let's say someone beats the Dragonal Gauntlet, Calculus. Fitting 4 games into a vid, it's definitely possible, but you really just have to do the highlights of each game. And it'll probably be like an hour-and-a-half minimum video, I'd imagine. Wipes compilation, perfect video. Yeah, there's a ton of content there. There's more than enough to make a video out of that. What do we got? Bellsprout, Poliwag, Execute. Pretty standard stuff. We should be fine. Not too much effort, Tom. I just don't think that would be... I don't think I would want to make a video on that. I think the cool part of this is the gauntlet part of it, and the no-calc part is really cool, but that's what I think the whole interesting part of this run is the gauntlet. So that's just my opinion, but I would want to do like my best Dray Gauntlet attempt into a video. And another video with actually one. That would be cool, Gongi. But again, I'm just super against, for me personally, sequel comeback video. Yes, what Peachal did for his wipes. Yeah. I just don't believe in like part 2s. That's kind of my philosophy around videos, is like I don't anticipate at the stage I'm at, I don't anticipate any returning viewers. Every video I make is in an effort to captivate new people. So yeah, if you're Peachal, if you're Moxie, if you have a following, if you have people expecting your vid or like waiting on your vid, then yeah, that's awesome. But every video at my stage, I'm always looking at it like this is like my introduction to new viewers, and the people who are already there, if there are any, will be happy to see the video, but that's just the way I look at it. Thank you, Ludo. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We got stuff cooking. It's going really slow, so I don't like to talk about it a ton until it's actually there, but we are in very late stages of my next vid, so very excited. Yeah, definitely, Gongi. What up, Steph? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Gongi. Huge crit. Reflect wore off. I didn't even know it was there. I'm not paying attention. Big damage. I'm asleep for 10 turns, I think. Let's go for 11. 11 turn sleep? No, we wake up on the 11th turn. Jesus fuck, man. I think max sleep every time. Maybe not. Maybe one less than max, but that was pretty nuts. Growl is super cool. I don't attack with sand. I'm not a sand attacker. Never have been, never will be. Next is Bellsprout, and then a little bit of a demon. Air Cutter Natu. That's gonna crit me. We're 13, which means you can't use Eevee anymore. So I hear. Who's beating Natu? With Air Cutter Confusion. I'm sorry, yeah, Air Cutter Confusion Nightshade. No caps command, sorry, it's SG caps, Tom. For this game. SG caps. With 1 exclamation point, Tom Finn OX. There you go. Okay, why am I tripping about this Natu? I'm actually worried about it. So that says 15? Yeah, I'm sorry. We can't have Eevee go over 13 because when you Stone Evo it, it learns its stab move for whatever evolution you picked. So that's my bad. I should have explained that. So no more using Eevee because we need to evolve it. Yeah, all good. All good, all good. This kind of beats Natu. A little worried about confusion. And we don't have a rock type move. We'll level up a bit. Hopefully we can bait Air Cutter. I know I'm like fucking calcing this random ass Sage Neil, but there's Rock Throw. So it's free. 50-90. Mister with the 8 months. Thank you so much. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Rock Polish is dope. Mud Sport sucks. Yeah. And we'll go 13 to make sure we win. We're getting pretty close to the last fights here. I'm always so paranoid about overleveling. I think it's because I Zeplock so often with the 6 mons, and that's why I do it. Psyduck. Okay, first is Bellsprout, so let's just get on with it. And use Confusion Dustox. Can we dodge? Yes. Rightmost Sage has the Bellsprout. So you. Cool. Nice. Psyduck, Natu, Bulbasaur. So we have Dustox for Bulbasaur, Geodude for Natu, Psyduck is a pure water type. And I have no grass or electric. So we're just going to try to overpower it with our fully evolved bug. Which will probably draw it not to. And then we go Geodude. So, good luck. Okay, it's not a psychic type. This is a stab move though. Don't miss it. I don't know if you can. Okay, Beedrill fucks up the early game. For sure. In a good way. Doesn't mess it up in a bad way for the Nuzlocke. Here's not to. Air Cutter Confusion. I hope Air Cutter. But I realize this could also be Confusion. This better go good. Okay. That does a lot, and that's not a crit. Don't fucking miss. Okay, that could have been really bad. I risked crit on my ground type. Bulbasaur with Vine Whip. So this should be free. Bulbasaur is Poison type. Confusion's better than Gust. Huge Growl. And we're chilling. And boss fight, I think. Yes, it is Elderly. The true first gym leader. So my question is, what held items do I have access to? The Peach Owl Patch gives all those. So I guess I'm just going to use them, right? Again, it still doesn't make a ton of sense to me without Thief. But they're given in this patch, so... I don't know, I'm not going to sell myself short and try to be like the most virtuous Nuzlocke of all time. So I think I'm just going to use them. So we'll just use them. We'll try that. Who's winning? Use those berries. Okay. You gotta tell me twice. Dustox wins. Chingling has Confusion. Psychic kind of washes me. Damn. I don't have any Psychic Resist. You get it at Azalea back. You get it right when you get to Azalea. But you do get Rock Smash after Faulkner. Twin Needle kills. Yeah, I can't get in on Confusion. Comfortably, I don't think, Tom. But I can't bait Uproar. Or Astonish. It's a little tough. Do I just lead Beedrill? That's going to draw out Hoot Hoot. Alright, we actually got to take this seriously. We need to go Deathless. If we don't have a ton of options for Radio Tower, the same exact things are going to happen. So welcome to Sacred Gold. We are not going fast. We are going to be a chill stream for the foreseeable future. This is the first fight, and we're locking in. Think so, Tom? I'm probably just risking the second crit. Are you saying I'm faster than Oko? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. This is definitely what we're doing. So we switch Beedrill into that. We'll just win with Zubat. to start, which will bring out Chingling. We go Beedrill. Okay, I know Gen 4 Switch AI, so we're gonna. This is good practice for figuring out how turns go. Hi, Pori. Been stuck in early game for this game. I made it to Chuck Deathless last time, Pori, but I know that early game is tough, so I'm locking in, and that's totally understandable. I'm scared of this game's early game, but good to see you, Pori. Welcome in. Elderly is hilarious. Pinky J98. It surely is, because it sounds like elderly, and that is a cook. Wasn't it Sagely in original Gen 2? I think it was. My favorite Bellsprout, Hoot Hoot. Okay, so Chingling comes in, we die, or it dies, we don't die. Then Hoot Hoot. Confusion is a little worrisome, but it will be clicking. We don't know that it's I think it does click Aerial Ace because we have good Spadef. Sniper Beedrill. I wonder if that's a thing. Used to be Sage. I think we just go here, hope it works. When it doesn't work, I think I want Guts Rat ready to go. We're gonna pre-status Guts Rat to do something. And then Cherubi with Magical Leaf is nothing to sneeze at. That is a real move. But we do have a Dustox, so we're fine on that. It's really just making sure the Hoot Hoot goes well. Geodude, Big Dick B, game's free. You think so, Ty? Geodude, yes. I don't think this guy does anything after Sprout Tower. Good to see you, Ty. So yeah, we pre-status, we level up. This is the 6 we bring. And that's what we do. You always use the Pokevile before pre-statusing, because pre-status is a little hurtful in this game. So you go here, heal Pokemon. Yo, happy Father's Day, Ty. Happy Father's Day. Hope you have a great one, dude. And pre-burn. Pre-burn Rattata. If I ever accidentally lose a Pokemon to the Shedinja, I don't think it can happen, but it has flung a couple times at me. But I'm probably clausing that. Like, imagine if this crits me. It's a level 1 Shedinja, but I don't know. One time I got a little low fighting this thing. So I'm clausing pre-status. It's here for convenience, not to be a challenge. I just want to make that known. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too, Steph. Great to see you. Full health. And we don't really care about the PP. Don't care about the PP. In this context, we care about the pointless Perseid. And we're leading Zubat. I'm a little nervous going to 13, but I think I'm going to do it. It's one fight. I'm not going to level up twice. I should probably go 14. If we're being so him Jim Bob, I should probably go 14. This move sucks, and Bite's better. Supersonic and Leech Life also suck. What level is this? 13, so we're locked in. Pursuit. Really shitty move. Can't predict Switch AI. I can't, at least. Wait a minute. Doesn't Bibarel evolve at 15? We should just have a fail-safe Pokemon that we don't plan on using, but is super strong and will prevent the wipe. And the cap is 15. So if I level that up, we're cooked. Who needs math when you have skills? Couldn't agree more, Lauren. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate you. It's a beautiful day, on. It truly is. We're back in Johto. We're going slow. We're not wiping. We're learning Aqua Tail in split 1 of the game. This is a good encounter. Don't sleep on Bibarel and Sacred Gold. Slowdo, exactly, Brendan. Very slow Johto. Growl is the most underwhelming. I like all these moves. Defense curl setup, and then maybe we click rollout. I know Ty wants me to click rollout often. I never do it, and I don't plan on doing it. Really good on Faulkner. I plan on sweeping Faulkner with my Jolteon slash Glaceon. I don't know what I'm picking yet. Lock in. I'm locked in. Jan, I promise. Okay, so we're good for this fight. We do now have to decide, chatters, on our evolution. I'm open to opinions. I'm pretty convinced that it's going to be Glaceon or Jolteon, like I said. Let's look at the IVs again. It is the second ability. Took 5 out of 6 with rollout. That makes me tempted, Polymorph, to click it. But I am scared. I'm very scared of that move. Finish midterm. Thank you, Lauren. Good luck on the midterm. I can't believe you're still colleging. It's summertime. But good luck. Thank you, Lauren. Leafeon is elite in Unite right now. Okay. That doesn't help me in my Sacred Gold Nuzlocke, but we'll take it into account, Jan. It is. It is adaptability, Ludo. Online Masters program. That will do it. That will do it. Okay, IVs. Here they are. Opinions welcome. What up, Magnus? Glaceon all the way. Here is our Eevee. Bad attack. Good special attack. We're not going any physical evolution. Decent speed, neutral nature, good SPDF, decent defense, decent HP. So it's a special attacker. Girlfriend plays Leafeon. Oh, and Unite? That's super cool. I haven't got back into Unite at all. I played it when it like first came out, and I just can't be bothered. Glaceon stats. No, we haven't. We'll do that right now, Tom. Which I think I put here. Base stats. Okay, this is kind of a better view for stats. It's definitely a better view. So maybe we just rock this overlay for stats, I think. But you guys can't see the names. You can see them here. We'll just do this. I don't know. If something looks horrible, please let me know. HP Ice Glaceon. Holy shit. I don't know when we get hidden power, though. We'll probably have access to Ice Beam around that time, Brendan. But good shout. True Ludo, but Quick Feet Jolteon outspeeds Scyther, and that's big. Ice Tech for future fights. Oh, shit. Yeah, why is the game not showing up? What the hell? Oh, because I'm clicking on the wrong overlay. My fault. No ban, please. No, I appreciate you letting me know. I clicked on the fucking GBA one. So we're locked in. Here we are. Let's look at Glaceon stats. You think so, Ludo? I guess I've just been terrified of Scyther. But it is a Jolteon. You could be right. Glaceon stats. Here we are. Unchanged. It goes HP, attack, defense, Spatica, SPDF, speed. So 110 defense, 130 special attack. So bulky special attacker that isn't the fastest. That's kind of sick, actually. And then obviously Jolteon is frail, fast as fuck, hits hard especially. And he gets Ice Shard. Wow. 60 attack Ice Shard, but good for just priority. You're right, Teabag. So I guess we don't really need to outspeed Scyther. The main reason for deciding on this is definitely Bugsy. So let's reevaluate. if we don't outspeed these Pokemon, the concern is the Swords Dance killing everything in one hit. So outspeeding with Jolteon really helped. I am kind of stuck on this. It's definitely one of the two, right? We're not going Espeon. I would like to go Espeon. Magikarp is cool. Pre-status Magikarp is really cool. What's Glaceon's second ability? We didn't look at that. Serene Grace? For what, though? For Ice Beam Freeze? Earth Power Spadef Drop? Here's the learn set. So freezes, Earth Power Spadef Drop, drops on Aurora Beam, flinches with Bite, which, I mean, that's not really a thing, and we're not super fast, so never mind. But I guess Ice Beam Freeze 20% is okay. Luke, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope stream went well. What were we playing today? Yoja, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Luke. How'd stream go? Flareon's not bad. Our physical attack IV is not good though. Back, I'm pretty locked on Glaceon, Jolteon. Bug type resist is not a bad idea. I'm really just thinking about killing the bugs. Or outspeeding with Jolteon. Drake all the time. Yes, Luke, we're back in Johto. Raiders, welcome in. I'm Zephyr. I do Pokemon Nuzlocke, sometimes blindfolded, but not today. We are Drayano Gauntleting, no calcs. Sacred Gold. We beat Fire Red Omega this weekend. We're on attempt 2. PB is Radio Tower. So we're locked in on going Deathless until Radio Tower. Or through Radio Tower. That'd be dope. Truyan. I'll be so honest. I think I prefer Jolteon. The one thing that's making me think Glaceon, Ancestral X Egglock at a new PB. Sadly lost your best bond for the final fight of stream. Sorry to hear that, but PB's huge. Hope that's going well. I've never done an Egglock. That's awesome. But yeah, thank you for the raid, man. Kitty, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Raid and rest if you need to. I appreciate you, dude. And enjoy your Sunday. I don't do that, Jan. No, that's not a part of it at all. Okay. Sorry, I was in the middle of my sentence. The reason I don't want to go Jolteon is because I got Electrode last time, and I felt like I had 2 Jolteons the whole time. Jolteon's better than Electrode. Fair enough, Brendan. Thank you, Soda. Ice, ice, baby. And I'm sure they both do the same thing for Faulkner. Is it more fun? Fun is winning, Tom. I don't care about fun. I care about winning. That's how I have fun. Sounds good, Soda. Thank you for the lurk. Icy Wind also can miss. Always regret Jolteon late game, but you never regret Glaceon late game. Abraham Lincoln said that. That's big, Magnus. Okay. What up, Charlie? Thank you, dude. Good to see you. Ice type or an electric type in the future? Definitely an electric type, Tom. Guys, I'm scared to not outspeed Scyther. I think that's going to be an issue. Having no Pokemon that can outspeed. What the fuck is the speed? It clicks 1 Swords Dance, and I think I lose. I think it is. I mean, it definitely doesn't kill. But that is something to take into account. 105 speed in the 3rd gym. Good one, Anders. It is, Tom. Yeah, it is. Two-shot? I don't know about that. We got respectable bulk on Scyther. I don't think Ice Shard two-shots. Glaceon's attack is not great. Probably three-shot. So at that point, we might as well just Icy Wind. We could miss Icy Wind, too. I know it's 95. That means it's 80 for your boy. We're going to miss some. Lowering speed is also big with Icy Wind. But again, we're going to miss it. So that's not big when you miss. I'm really leaning Jolteon. I want to go Glaceon. I really do. But the main hump of the early game is Bugsy, and I firmly believe that Jolteon's better. Go with my heart. Funny little play on words because we're playing Heart Gold, Tom. If not, then I just made it that. Quick Feet is also just cool for literally anytime you want. You outspeed anything you want, which is crazy. I am, Tom. Doing my best. For sure, Ludo. Yeah, it's not the most optimal thing. Honestly, Volt Absorb is probably better, Ludo. But here we are with adaptability. True back. I hope not, but true. Okay. First ring of Mightyena. Yeah. Very good point, Ludo. Alright, you know what? We're gonna risk it. I feel more confident with Jolteon, but we're gonna risk it. We're gonna change things up. And we're going Glaceon. If we wipe to Bugsy, we're never picking anything but Jolteon ever again. And then we're gonna get back to Koga today and Fire Red Omega. That's what we're doing. We're going Glaceon. That's it. Yep. That's my decision. We're good here. Let's fight. We don't have items, though, and we're allowed to use items. The Peach Owl Patch gifts us with the sauce. We've got Hypnosis on Hoot Hoot. So, Lumberry on this. And anyone else who can fight Hoot Hoot. We're not using Eevee. We can't level up Eevee because then we won't get the Icy Wind. Damn, we're going to miss Icy Wind so much. I will do that back. Good shout. Who am I worried about here? I'm worried about the Hoot Hoot and the Chimecho. Who's got Flash Astonish. We'll this. And we will Citrus anyone above 40 health. Whoa. It could happen, Tom. That's not above 30 health. If your Pokemon's below 30 health, you always Oranberry. I mean 40. Below 40 health. Oranberry is more valuable. Huge tips from Zephyr Plays. That's how you play Pokemon. Good luck. This should be chill, but you never know. Okay. Well, I better not wipe, Tom and Magnus. I better not. Also, if I misclick the stone after this fight, it's not clausable. Moxie did that, and he didn't clause it. Which is goated and based, and we were doing it too. This should be Chingling. If we get critical hitted as we bring in our Beedrill, it's a wipe. Don't crit me. Brendrill. That does a lot. We're probably did a max roll. Hopefully we outspeed kill. We do. That can poison. That's actually a cool move. Multi-hit poison? Maybe I haven't been respecting Twin Needle. I see that, Brendan. Aerial Ace Confusion. This better work. Or Hypnosis. We have Chesto. Or Agility. It can click any of those things. Agility's best case scenario. We never miss Rock Throw. Misses Hypnosis. Tackle. It doesn't Confusion? Why not? Why did it not Confusion? Is it random AI? I guess it's random AI. That makes sense. Cherubi loses. Yes. There is Bug Bite, Tom, and Bug Buzz. I disagree with that. Bug Bite, Bug Buzz. For early game, though, Twin Needle is pretty good, it sounds like. That does nothing. Now we're getting flashed. Also, I have this move. I'm just talking about how good this move is. This is annoying. And we're losing. Best move ever. Twin Needle's really good. Okay, don't misclick. Okay. I like Glaceon. The Chilled Ore. Free. Glaceon Pog. It better be Pog. We're trying it. We're doing it. Okay, Mom doesn't matter. It's Father's Day. Mom doesn't matter until we get Thief. When we get Thief... No. When we get Rock Smash. Dude, this is crazy. This is crazy. When we get Rock Smash after Faulkner, we immediately get Choice Scarf and 1 Focus Sash. That is true. Because you get infinite money, you can deposit your money to your mom and wait an infinite amount of times. She'll eventually give you a Choice Scarf and Focus Sash when you give her 30k and 50k. So that is allowed. That logic makes sense. If anyone can tell me how that logic doesn't make sense, let me know. I don't think Moxie and Peach Out give themselves Choice Scarfs this early. But that makes sense. Good point, Tom. Maybe. I just thought of that too. So maybe. Definitely after Icy Wind drop. For sure. But yeah, we beat Faulkner. We get Choice Scarf Focus Sash. Keep my own brain on my toes today. Let's go, Brendan. Make some cash. Faulkner probably gets washed by Glaceon. So we're leading that. And it is time to prep. After Rocket Safari Zone thing, but I'm not sure about it. I don't understand how that makes sense. That's cool if he's just choosing a random point to do it. But if we're going by the logic of the game, you get it at infinite money, which is right after Faulkner, Rock Smash. Courtesy of Ludicolo. So I'm doing that, and until someone can explain to me how that doesn't make sense, I will not do that. And if I get invalidated, there better be a damn good explanation. We'll bring Guts Rat. We'll bring... Poliwag. What if I bring this? Doesn't evolve yet. Into the S&P. Y'all be stocking. I don't think we bring our bugs, do we? I mean, we can like bait flying moves. So we'll bring one bug, I suppose. Our defensive bug. And then... Pretty sure that's the team. I'm hoping Glaceon just wins. Jolteon definitely did just win. If we somehow wipe to Faulkner, this is going to be a really bad day for my mental health. But here she is. The tried and true Glaceon. Pogceon. 55-95. That is not going to go well. Serene Grace is cool. Bite Flinch. These stats are busted. Very good Pokemon. The items for Mom get triggered by earning money from battles and not from selling items, but I honestly don't care how you do it. Beck, you can go and deposit money to your mom. Hi, Daphne. Great to see you. True, Pinky. I'm good so far, Daph. As long as we stay deathless, I'll be in a good mood today. Beck, you can go give your mom 50K, and then she has a chance to give you Choice Scarf and Focus Sash every time. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have to come from battles, because you can go to her and give her money. Yeah, every time she calls, there's a chance it's a Choice Scarf or a Focus Sash when she has 50K. 30K for Focus Sash, 50K for Choice Scarf. We did, Jay Smithy. My mom, Daphne. My mom, my mom. We will Tail Whip. Yeah. I think so, Beck. Sorry, I don't mean to argue or anything. I'm just trying to explain my logic, because I really want the items, and it makes sense to me. I'm not Snom, and I hope I'm not for a very long time. We're going Meta Glaceon, and it's time to prep Faulkner. Good to see you, Snom. Snom, I saw you playing, I was lurking yesterday. You're playing Mario, you're playing Pokemon Odyssey. I've never seen that. Looked like a crazy hack. But I hope that's been fun. That's what I've heard, Snom. It better do that. I mean, I'll probably miss a couple icy wins. It doesn't seem like that super matters. I don't think I'm taking a ton of damage from these Pokemon. But 15's the cap. We will save in case we overlevel. Yeah, it's awesome, Snom. My feelings, why do you say I'm wrong, Mr. Streamer? Fair enough, back. Just want to make sure. I do not mean to offend, but I know you don't get offended, so thank you. It's all doubles. That sounds like hell for me, if I'm being so honest. But I'm glad you're enjoying. Protect is cool. I don't exactly know why, but it is. Magnitude is really cool. We love an early Magnitude. Yeah. We don't get Croconaw. Scary Face. Is it 80 accurate? No, it's 100 in this game. I also like Leer, though. So goodbye, Scratch. Pro-toxic is heat. Pro-toxic. Exactly. I don't know if we get toxic or when we do. Mr. Streamer didn't slam a freaking ice type on my face as soon as I opened the stream. Mods. True, Daphne. I do that. I do that. And I apologize. Okay, here's the goat. Here is this Pokemon. Bug Poison. I'm very passionate about my move organization. Just like that. Beautiful. You're still Team Jolteon, prove you wrong. I know you don't like ice types, Daff. I know that. I will do my best to prove you wrong. Okay, what hacks? Poison Jab, Poison, we don't care. Chatter doesn't confuse, I don't think. And Mud Slap, Accuracy Drop. Yeah, Jolteon did 6-0 it in 6 turns last time, Snom, but we're switching it up. We're going Glaceon. Okay, fair enough, Daff. So we really just need to not die here, which means Citrus. And that seems to be the case for everyone. Lum on this. Just don't get solar beamed. Orin makes sense. And then quick little pre-status. Save the game. Burned. Counting Glaceon frags versus Jolteon last run. If the spiky guy wins, you owe me a mod cosplay stream. I don't owe you that. I definitely don't. Glaceon or Jolteon kind of popped off, so you ain't gonna get me that easy, Daphne. No can do. Okay, I think we're ready. We didn't think about the fight at all. We're just assuming Glaceon wins. So it better. It better. This will open up a lot, including evolutions. No Bibroll sweep. Not this time. Alright, chatters. This is not the main event of the day. This is the undercard. The main event of the day is Bugsy. But to get to the main event, you gotta win the undercard. So here's Zephyr in his attempt to get the Zephyr badge. You do get the Zephyr badge here. I'm washed, and I forgot Def. Sorry. Doduo. Aerial Ace. But is flying type. So we click that. Oh, you know what we can count? Is Icy Wind misses faster than me. Okay. We have 0 so far. I know we're going to have some Icy Wind misses. Thank you, Ludo. Solar Beam Swablu with Power Herb. Fine by me. It is, Def. I think we're just clicking this button. Some Pokemon are faster than me. See, look, we're taking damage. How does that not proc Citrus? Because we're not at half. I didn't know that you can hit yellow health without being at half. So yellow health can mean you're 1 above half if you have an odd number of HP. I didn't know that. We're probably dead to crit here. It's not. We're probably dead to crit, dude. Okay, Tom. Oh yeah, I guess like percentage, if it's 51%. You're not wrong, Daphne. Okay, Teabag, good to know. Approximation. I could also miss Nomunism. If we lose this Pokemon, it's a wipe. How many Pokemon left? Just this and Pidgeotto? Okay. Alright, we weren't dead to crit, it looks like. Which is good. This Pidgeotto has Aerial Ace as well. And I refuse to believe we're dead to crit. Hi, Dre. Oh, Pursuit. It doesn't have Pursuit, but good shout. We went Glaceon, Dre. There was a lot of deliberation. We were going to go Jolteon again, but we haven't missed an Icy Wind yet, so maybe we're good. Alright, we got there. We might have been dead to, like, top rolls of crit. Thank you, Tom. Zephyr received. The what badge? That one. And we get Roost, which is huge. I've heard that too, Dre. So we're going full meta. Wiping and deaths are not allowed. They are simply not allowed in this stream. The me badge. What up, Jay Soli? Welcome in. Dre, here's my logic. We were just talking about this. I now have access to Rock Smash. Let me go get Rock Smash, so I'm not lying. I have Rock Smash. I can use Rock Smash outside of battle. Should have been, Luke. You're not wrong. No, it's not, Jay Smithy. There's a little bit more lore behind Zephyr. Not a ton, but a little bit more lore. Okay, chatters. Let's see if someone can find flaws in my logic. I have Rock Smash, which means I can break rocks and get infinite items, which then I can then sell for infinite money. I can bring that infinite money to my mom, deposit a ton of money. Once you break 50K, there's a chance she gives a Choice Scarf and a Focus Sash anytime she calls you. So technically, through that logic, I can hex a Choice Scarf and a Focus Sash right now. That's, Dre says it sounds solid. That's pretty much all I need to hear, but does anyone see flaws in that? Yeah, and not even just reset Teabag, but I could literally play my DS at this moment and run around until she calls for weeks and weeks and weeks, and it'll happen. Wait until the calls actually trigger. Okay. So, like, first call, I can hex it. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, let's get our Rock Smash encounter and actually use Rock Smash, and then we'll deliberate what we're doing. Win a battle for her to call. So does that mean that I need infinite battles for this to work? No, it doesn't, Daphne. It breaks Fire Red Omega, not this one, luckily. Okay, we're gonna do a little investigating to make sure that that's allowed. What we need to do right now is catch the Absolute Goat. The Absolute Goat's name is Nosepass. So just needs to check it. Okay. Rock Smash is a move that can be deleted in this quality of life hack. We'll get rid of this. Who else wants this, though? I think you. Goats Pass. Probo Pass is insane in this game. I did not give respect to my Nose Pass encounter last time. Pulling Geodude is the best thing that has happened to me in this run so far. We'll give it a Tail Whip. Guts Rat is also very exciting. And apparently we get Facade and Goldenrod. That's big. I don't like this move. I'll keep it, but I don't like rollout at all. All right, catching this thing. I don't have status. I don't think anyone in my box has status. I'm sorry I'm going so slow, but Seriously, dude. We gotta catch the Pokemon. And the Pokemon can't die. Hypnosis. We have Hypnosis. We do have that. We don't know what we're evolving this into yet. It's Water Absorb, so we missed Drizzle. Which is fine. Drizzle didn't do anything game-changing last time. It really didn't. Bubbles 20. Double Slab also sucks ass, but... When is it a... Oh, wait. What the fuck is the cap, dude? Let me chill out. 21. So, be careful. We can probably go like there. There's our Drizzle. Same thing. Mudsport on a water type is interesting. Not interesting enough, in my opinion. Cool. Let's do it. There's these items for my infinite money. I didn't know that was here. We get Aerodactyl at Goldenrod? Seriously? But then I'm giving up... what's Bill's gift in this? Is it cast form? I don't think so. Okay, so we have Aerodactyl choice. Cast form. Okay, so we're not using cast form. Last time, what did we get? That is huge. Did we just get a different fossil last time? Holy shit. Aerodactyl wants to be on my team. Nope. It's a dupe. Nice try. I can't believe we got Nose Pass again. We gotta make it survive. I almost sacked it on Bugsy last time, and I would have never known how good Probopass is. Because you get Flash Cannon around the time you get Probopass as well. Okay, I guess we're going Arrow and Goldenrod. Unless there's something else to do. I really don't think there is. I really don't think there is. I think it's like a 10% Nose Pass. It is very worth it, though. Sniffing out the Nose Pass. We're doing exactly that. Here we go. I am back. Okay, we can't fail this. Hypnosis. I didn't buy Pokeballs. We better be chilling. We're kind of chilling. Not 100%. Let's see. Okay, we're good. We got it. Nosdaff is a good one, Brendan. I kind of like Probo something. Actually, Nose is kind of funny. Nosdaff. Welcome, Nosdaff. Boom. Probro Unism. Could have been. Break free 17 times if you're real. Thank you, Snom. And we're good. Okay. So let's figure this out. You did, Daff. You were a Nose Pass Ride or Die fan. And now it is your mascot. It's true. Okay, real quick. I'm gonna, at the very least, hex max money. So let me do that. I do forget how to properly... So I'm gonna do Sacred, Gold, Save. Okay, now that I've done that, I need to end the session on PokeLink and close the emulator. Now PK Hex. It breaks Fire Red Omega. It does not break this game. To my knowledge, I never had any issues with it, and there's no easy way to not hex the max money. And we get quick balls now, so it's very necessary. Like we have to do this. Yeah, they do back. Oh, so I could sell them. I could sell them is what you're saying. That's true. But we're already here. Trainer info. Max Moolah. While we're in here, we can do a couple other things to get ready. I don't think we need BP. Actually, we might, though. There was like some teaching and all that. Okay. Additionally, I will just go ahead. If anyone knows any Goldenrod TMs besides Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Flamethrower, let me know. But we're going to get these while we're in here. Is there Shadow Ball? There's eventually Flash Cannon. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We're not guaranteed to get there. I believe so, Magnus. If you know anything else. I don't think there's Shadow Ball. We obviously can't use these until we get there. I'm just putting them in ahead of time. Solar Beam, okay. You never know. And then I'm going to add the Choice Scarf. We're not going to use it until we determine that makes sense. One Choice Scarf and one Focus Sash. You don't get more than one, and Focus Sash goes away. But it's useful. Ooh, okay. I definitely remember Swords Dance. Swords Dance. Rest is 44. That's definitely a move. And then Substitute. We're using everything. We're not banning anything, so maybe we do Substitute. Silk Scarf, Wide Lens. Okay, I don't like going in Hex, so we are going to do all this. We just have to remember, obviously you can't use it. Silk Scarf, 6. Wide Lens, Zoom Lens, Metronome. I don't use the Metronome. Maybe I should. Maybe that's a throw. How did I get Wide Lens, Rock Tomb, Croconaw before this? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I was misremembering. In Goldenrod, you have game corner encounters. That's probably what I did last time, because I don't think I did a fossil. Good to know, Daff. Thank you. Metronome's good. All right, we'll add it. It probably is. So, thank you back. Shell Armor Torterra. I did. Holy shit, I did, Daff. And that was an amazing Pokemon. Abra is a champ, Magnus. Exclamation point champs. We'd never get to use Alakazam again, and that's probably not good. You have Game Boy Color encounters. I do. What up, Muffler? Soda Kazam. That was the one. Okay, Lewis script. And then import. Okay, we should be locked in. Sorry for the delay. We're good. Yes, it was. True Daff. Give it the old times. Melon DS is the new cool. It doesn't work with PokeLink, Snobbyism. So I refuse. That's how I see my IVs. Okay. Dre said we should wait until she calls. We will do that. We will wait until... Well, my mom already called me. My mom called me. There's someone here giving me an item. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure I'm using the choice scarf and focus sash. I'm doing it. If my run gets invalidated, wait till she gives you a scarf. It'll actually take like weeks. It's possible at this point in the game, but it'll take weeks. So I don't think we're doing that. I don't think we're doing that. We will go back to Cherry Grove real quick to buy all the thief items now that we have max money. I don't know, Snom. It's just cool to be a part of something, and Moxie and Peachal are doing something, and I like to do what they're doing. I don't think they're doing this. I just don't understand why. So yeah, if I'm being so honest now, I like to be gatekept, and I like to be told that that doesn't make sense in your Nuzlocke. So I don't know. I'm just trying to play by the rules. I like the self-imposed challenge we call a Nuzlocke, and I want to play by it. What am I doing again? Cherry Grove. It's true. Patch the game to give you a scarf at some point after Gym 5 or 6. Yeah, for sure, Dre. See, what doesn't make a ton of sense to me is that you get access to these items when you don't have the Thief TM. That doesn't make a ton of sense, in my opinion. But I'm gonna buy them. Especially fucking Yachi berries. And I guess these. Tanga, I love damage reduction berries. They're very cool. We have Lums. But here you get like metal coat and shit. We have those. Moonstone. There is. It's right here. And I think it should be after Thief. Maybe I won't use these until I get to Azalea. Which is going to be free. There's no hard fights on the way to Azalea. But you could have had this for Faulkner is what I'm saying. So. Slay. After Gym 5 or 6. Snom. I just don't get it. Phrase seems like if the money is at 30k threshold, the next item is guaranteed to be specifically Choice Scarf. Okay, we're gonna go give her money right now, and we'll see what happens. I hope it happens before Bugsy. We're probably gonna make a decision before Bugsy. If it's a battle-based thing, I understand. If she only calls after you win a battle, I understand. That makes sense. But we're going to go deposit right now and figure it out. Which kind of adds some tech to you want to do optional battles. That's kind of cool. That's very cool, actually. Damn, there's a ton of shit in this first one. I'm never using this item. You never know. Metal coat for Steelix. Oh, yeah. You trade for Steelix. So hopefully we don't encounter Steelix too early. Although it really would help for Bugsy, right? I don't know. We'll see. Steelix was so fucking good, though. We have those. There's a lot of stuff. Sorry for the delay. 6 thick clubs in case I have 6 Marowak. That can definitely happen. Is level up now? Oh, I thought it was just use metal coat. That's right, Super. We are so back. Black sludge is pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts. Oh, this helps Clam Pearl. We'll buy 2. I don't know why we would need 2. Lagging Tail. I don't think we're using any of this stuff. I just don't want to come back. And we're good. Okay, Mom. Take my money. I actually didn't know you could do this and deposit. That's me, Voodoo. What's good, dude? Good to see you. Okay, deposit. I would like to deposit $50,000. That's 500,000. Whoops. So give me 450 back. Give me 440. Keep the change. Yes, I do, Yami. Thank you. Level 32 Steelix. Okay. I thought it was Metal Coat. Okay, so we wouldn't get that for Bugsy anyways. All good back. Mom's got me. Also has that, and you already have 1 link cable Evo. The next item is a super potion. You may need to get 6 items before Choice Scarf. Okay, the only thing holding me back from just hexing it is if she only calls. If she ever calls me and I didn't battle, we're hexing the whole thing. So I hope she calls me. You called? Alright, we have everything. And we'll decide on the Choice Scarf thing. Because we don't know. It would be so helpful for Bugsy, though. So we really got to figure it the fuck out. I was deaf. I'm sorry. Jasmine's Steelix also has that. You said, remember that? Link cables Evo are through an item in trades. Jasmine Steelix also has that. And you already have 1 link cable Evo. I'm not understanding Def. I'm sorry. Tiny Brain Zeph. Jasmine's already has a link cable, or you're just saying it's already evolved, so I don't have to use that item. But I'm also being told that Steelix is level 32 by Back Beast. Everything's saying is random because I act like you were talking to me when you say back. True. Yes. Okay, that's what I was talking about with the mom. Anyways, lock in. What are we doing? I don't know, back. It is a tough decision. Bugsy split. This is the demon split. The rival fight is not mandatory, contrary to the CALCS, until after the split. Ooh, also we have to pick between Gen 3 starter and Spear Tomb again. I liked Spear Tomb, but it wasn't game-changing. The Steelix trade discussion that trading with NPC gives you an evolution item for the cable evolutions. The one through trade with IRL people. And you have Geodude, so to evolve it, you need to trade once to NPCs. I'm not smart, Daphne. It's not your fault. I'm not smart. We're just gonna try to not encounter Onyx before Jasmine. That's all I can really say. So I apologize. Route 32, we didn't get this encounter before Faulkner because I'm washed. And now we get it. There is water. Exactly, Magnus. That's how I read. I'm not saying Daphne's typing wrong. That's just how I'm interpreting. You cannot trade evolve it, right? I think it's level up 2 in this, Daph. I think so. If we look at the handy dandy documentation and we look at Graveler. Oh no, we need the Covenant Orb. So I don't know if you're telling me that I get that orb when you trade with someone or something. You need a link cable to get a link cable, you need to trade. Okay. I'm going to trade the Rhyhorn for a Gligar. That's what you're saying. So by link cable, you guys mean Covenant Orb. And to get that, I got to do a trade with an NPC. Changing Steelix from Metal Coat to level up is a good balance change. It's too strong in Gym 2 and 3. Agreed, Super. It's just me, Daph. I'm not good at reading. I Nuzlocke. I don't read. We'll figure it out. I'm sure it's all not that deep. I appreciate everyone trying to help me. I need all the help I can get. So thank you, thank you. We are on Route 32. Right here. Old Rod is Tentacle Psyduck Quillfish. I don't like those odds. Mareep, Bellsprout, Nincada, Hoppip, Magnemite. We 100% go on the grass. I think we got a Bellsprout here last time, so that would suck. Schmobotic. Good to see ya. In-game trades also give you the new Covenant Orb. That's what you use in-game for Kadabra. It's a little convoluted. Understood, Dre. That is what Daphne is saying. And I did get Gligar last time. It worked. It worked. I got to do it again. By hating. I'm here to balance out the helpers by hating. Thank you, Snom. I appreciate that. Okay. Encounter. We have Hypnosis. We want Magnemite. We want Magnemite here. Oh, shit. Disabled. Magnemite, please. Not Bellsprout. Mareep. That's good. That's good. And that's really good because we didn't pick Jolteon. Ampharos is not... Holy shit. I thought I just broke something. We're good. My mouse is out of battery. Hypnosis, don't kill me with Thunderbolt. Also, I didn't buy Quick Balls. Okay, guys. It's time to actually Nuzlocke. We're going to go get Quick Balls. If we fail this encounter, it's on me. It's very much on me. I just threw one when it wasn't asleep. Fluffy little goat. That's what it is. There we go. Ampharos. Lucaros. For Herenion. Lucaros. Boom. Okay, quick ball. Oh! That was after a wild encounter. She found a useful item, and it was off a wild encounter. I'm going to hex this fucking Choice Scarf. I'm trying to lock in, Schmo. Thank you. I'm going to hex a Choice Scarf. She called, and it wasn't a battle. Which means I can spam random encounters all day and eventually get a Choice Scarf. I'm going to hex it. And Tom is saying this might be one of the items. It was a Repel, so no. Thank you, Snom. I will. Okay, we can use Choice Scarf and Focus Sash. It's as simple as that. And if anyone's got a problem with it, you send them to me, and I'll explain to them how Pokemon works. We do get Eradicate. Hyper Fang is 90 accurate, but it's too good to pass up. Cap's 21. 21 is the cap. Sucker Punch is a priority move. I like Bite. Sucker Punch is good, though. So I got rid of Bite. Guts Sucker Punch is really good. That's not good. We are a guts attack spamming machine. Holy shit. This guy is good. This is a good Pokemon. I don't know what to do. He's about to learn all the fangs. Okay, relearn is in Cyanwood, right? Do I just give up on Hyper Fang and have coverage and then priority stab? Back, it's good, I promise. It's I know it's Eradicate, but it's good. Gongacate, it's really good. Gongi has guts. Call me crazy, I'm gonna get rid of Hyper Fang. Call me crazy, chatters. I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay, Shmo. That's all I needed. But now what do I get rid of? I'm not getting rid of this or this. And Bolt Beam coverage is better, right? But then how do I hit Steel types? I have a Glaceon. And I have a Mareep. Bet, Daphne. I don't know what's correct here. Ice Fang just feels like the best Fang. I don't know why. Ice and Thunder, I want to hit Steel types. And I don't have a Fire type yet. But Bugsy's coming up. I'm doing Ice Fire. We get relearn eventually. We'll figure it out. Also, did I completely skip the Kanto encounter and no one told me? And did I fish here instead of my Kanto encounter for this Poliwag that I've been using? Did I do that? No. No, 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 no. And I've been using it to catch Pokemon, so I can't even clause it. Oh my gosh, that's such a throw. That's really bad. Poliwag is on so many routes. It was literally just a regular fishing route. I knew I was missing something. I knew I didn't fish here last time. Gongi, I fucking old routed a Poliwag instead of grabbing Kanto starter. I'm an idiot. But I've already been using it. I can't clause that. I can't believe I did that. I don't think it does, Daff. I mean, duping Magikarp gets me Milotic. True, I guess we're gonna pretend this is a Blastoise. It kind of is, and I use Charmeleon a lot. And I don't know if this patch made the starters random, but I don't have a Fire type. Alright, whatever. There's no point in getting upset about it. But again, we gotta lock in. If we keep fucking up, we'll be back in Kanto faster than you can say Zephyr plays __. And that takes a long time to say. What? Oh, we gotta get the egg. I know, Zen. Oh, they are random. Okay. True, Ludo. Very true. Yes, Gongi? There you go, Muffler. We're grabbing egg. We're hatching in Goldenrod. That's how you do that. Either the GTS or the... So plays on TikTok. Not quite yet, Dre. Maybe one day. You might truck faster than X so much, and it's making me want to explode. I have not heard that. I did say that in my Ren Plat vid. No, I didn't. I made Squirk say that in my Ren Plat vid. But I guess that is a bit overused. Good point. Good point, Gongi. We won't write that in the script next time. I hope I didn't write that in the script. I don't know. It took me so long to write my next video script. I don't even remember what I said. And I recorded the voiceover right after. So I have no idea what I said in my next video. We'll see how it turns out. Square says in every video? Okay. I didn't realize that. I did make him say it. I just wrote it out. I didn't know. It is. I think it is pretty overused though. I think you're right. Okay, put the egg in the PC. That's a GTS / radio tower encounter. And not a moment sooner. So it's in there. Oh shit, how good is my Probo? How good is Probo? Better be good. 28 HP. 19. Perfect! 31 special attack. He's him. He is him. My webcam just froze. This guy's gonna carry. It's over. That's Daff. Never mind, bad. Can you believe it? Holy shit. Sassy is good. Sassy's really fucking good. Oh my gosh, it's so good. HP Ice Glaceon. I don't know when we get hidden power. This is nuts. Wow. Okay, we gotta make this the run. What about this? 26 Spatica. And good defenses. That's good. And we didn't check Carp, I don't think. 30 attack! Gyarados! 29 HP and shitty speed. Hasty. Wow. Yeah. What is Hasty lower? I know it's plus speed. I think we checked everyone else. Can we cheat and check these IVs? We can cheat and check our Togepi's IVs. And they're better than last time. My last Togetic had minus special attack. Like 4 special attacks, something like that. And Intim, true. Oh, it's minus defense, okay. Rigged. Rigged as fuck, Magnus, and I don't care. Could not care less. Yeah. We're chilling. Okay. So the name of the game... Okay, bring Gyarados. Holy shit, we get a Gyarados. At 20, though. We don't want to go that high. The name of the game... Let me calm the fuck down. Everyone lock in. The name of the game is beating Bugsy. Deathless. Beating Bugsy Deathless is the name of the game. This is Pokemon Beat Bugsy Deathless version. Hosted by yours truly. We gotta do it. No mistakes can be made. We have a Choice Scarf. We didn't have that last time. And a Focus Sash. I don't know a ton of tech in a no-calc Nuzlocke with Focus Sash. We'll make it work one way or another. It's still good. It's just not something planned out like in a calc. He really was back. Fire name. Alright, let's press on. We also get Flaffy at this point. Miracle Seed. Okay, let's not... We have an Ace Trainer Peter coming up. Ace Trainer Wacko is in this game. Drano can tell the future. And that's the team. So we're going to prep. As long as we don't get an encounter before this fight. Peter. My mom is calling me again. So I have a Choice Scarf, guys. It's as simple as that. The bird is here. It surely is. This is a double. And they don't look. You can do them as singles, obviously. Alright, let's make sure we're good. I skipped over this. Marie Drifloon. That sounds like Geodude eats it for breakfast. Easy money. And then Sandshrew Onyx. We have a Croconaw. I'm pretty sure that's free. FS and Egglock right now. See if take non crits without actually risking stuff. So it surely is useful. Sorry, what's FS? Oh, Focus Sash. Yes. I bet that helps. 100% Luke. Okay, GG. We win this fight. As long as we level up. That's the key here. FS mentioned. FS, Focus Sash, full series. Fun shit. A lot of fun shit going on. And Croconaw. Cool. I do remember Feraligatr gets no physical water until Waterfall. That's crazy. That's a little far, Daff. It fits. It does fit, but I disagree. Strat for Bugsy, or did I just drop channel bits on a prayer that Glaceon doesn't miss an Icy Wind? You did do that, Brendan, but we're going to make it fucking happen. Deathless is happening. We're doing it. Vephyr Slays. Huge, Magnus. Let's get it. It's a go. Level up. Headbutt. I didn't know that was coming. We needed it. Okay. I think I prepped reasonably well. Let's see how it goes. Ooh, I did want that. Can't escape. Interesting. I guess Geodude is slow. Good luck. Not like I'm sure. I feel like you sound like Smant when you talk. That's funny you say that, Steph. Way back in the day, and when I say way back in the day, like I'm talking 8 months ago, I was posting Radical Red videos on YouTube, and there was a comment that told me that I reminded them of Smant, and it just like made my whole day. I was like, you know what? I can do this. I can be a streamer. People say I sound like Smant. That's funny you say that though. I don't see it at all, but thank you. I think that's a compliment. That's huge, Steph. I hope so. I gotta keep it up. Drifloon, minimize. So here's what's gonna happen, chatters. We're gonna miss a rock throw. We're gonna get flinched first. Never mind. Too free. And we crit it. Free ass game. That's all you gotta do to beat Parasol Lady Jane. Joan is her name. And then, if you were wondering, ground and rock types are weak to water. Mario Odyssey. I am not doing that, and do not know how to do that well. I've played Mario Odyssey once. It was a fun game. I can't do all the crazy tech that they do. Do a Smant impression? I haven't watched him a ton. I've only watched like scripted videos. I'm never in his streams or anything. Very easy. Very, very easy. See ya. Okay, but now we're facing Wacko. And for some reason, Drayana was feeling compelled to put an ace trainer on this route and give it the justice of a good team. So let's not fuck it up and not hit an optional. If you hit an optional, you gotta do the fight with whatever's in your party. Where are we at? 32. That was Mareep. So we're chilling. That's not Ace Trainer Peter. Okay, I know there's some sneaky fishermen afoot. Afoot is a big word, too. Easy. Oh yeah, Pete is blocking Union Cave. I do remember that. Okay. Prep it after grabbing item. Useless. I think every Pokemon is max friendship. Alright. Good luck. Here's Staravia. Wing attack, double team. we have a Flaffy with 30 fucking special attack. Oddish, Razor Leaf, Acid, Poison Wind, Poison, Poison Powder, not Poison Wind. Doesn't have that yet. We don't get Golbat in this split. I do remember that. That's a pretty useless Pokemon. So in order to beat this, we have a Dustox, and it's free. Elekid loses to Geodude. It's so nice having a ground type this early. It really is. Yeah, Gongi. Talking crazy. We're trying to think of phrases that are FS, like full series, Focus Sash, and Daphne brought it there. Nidorino is not a ground type, contrary to what I believe most times, but Dustox wins that too. So we're good. I feel silly not having a Gyarados in my party. It feels like a silly play. Buh/Blush. Vilegon is here. Hello, Vilegon. Welcome, welcome. And Drayonidos. 30 attack. 30 attack. Gyarados. With Bite. And Reversal. That's actually a move. Probably not more of a move than... Holy shit, this Gyarados is good. Probably not more of a move than Rock Smash, I'd imagine. T-Wave is the meta. I've never clicked charge, not a day in my life. Actually, I think I did in Radical Red once or twice. 18 feels comfy. So we will do that. And it's time. It'd be silly to not... I just hate doing it every 2 seconds. So Citrus, because there's no hacks besides Poison Powder. And we don't care about Poison Powder, so we Citrus everybody. Good luck. I've heard a lot about Skuntank's Plat Sprite today. I bet there's lore. Ash Trainer Peter. Let's go, Brendan. Thundershock. That does nothing. It's 2 free. Okay, I like how the health isn't jumping. I enjoy it not doing that. I hope it keeps not doing that. Here's Elekid. Dreamo Dude has low kick. Oh, dude, we're good. What the fuck are you guys freaking out about? We don't care about low kick. Check my Discord. General, we did finish the first Dream Soda. Deathless, courtesy of Glaceon. A grinning smile. Eyes, ears, nose. I don't see the eyes, ears, nose. I'll be honest, I don't see it. I usually do see stuff like that. I don't see it in this. I always just viewed it as lifting its leg up. Am I crazy? The face is right there? Okay, hold on. Let me lock in. Eyes, nose. I don't see it. I'm very sorry. I usually see stuff like this. Like, for Alligator's Got Cake in Gen 3. I see that. I don't see this. For Alligator's got quite the caboose on him in Gen 3. I tried, Daff. I just don't see it. I really don't. Self-destruct. We're going to refrain from destructing ourselves, I think. Yeah, go ahead, Brendan. Here's Oddish. Loses to Duck Stocks. Oh. I'm trying really hard to see it, and it just doesn't look like that drawing to me. I'm trying really hard. I don't see it. But good on you if you do. That's funny if you do. But I don't see it. Confusion. And then Nidorino also loses. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. So yeah. We crit here always. No. Never lucky, man. How do I not get that crit? Imagine I start complaining about shit like that. That's how you know I'm at the end of my career. Not yet. We're not there yet. Do we get anything cool in here? Why is this guy holding a whooper? Because it gives you water pulse. That's actually good. Yes, thank you, Soda. Come on, chatters. Soda gets in and fixes my overlay. There's the badge. I'm just kidding. It's my responsibility. Thank you, thank you. We have a badge. The Zephyr badge, in fact. What are we doing in Union Cave? We have 3 floors. And here are our choices. Old Rod gives Barboach or Goldeen. We can't get to B2F. Yes, and the Bagon is duped out, so just the Gibble there. The Bagon's a champ. Gibble would be insane, but it's 5%. We got Sandshrew here last time, and it was not bad. This I'm assuming is later, which is fine. I think we want Aeron. We don't fucking want Whismer. So I think we go to the basement. 100%. We go to the basement. Yeah. We go basement. We don't want to see Onyx. And if we see Bronzor, we really want Levitate. Like, really, really bad. Did I buy Quick Balls? I don't think I did. I'm so sorry. We gotta go back. We can't fumble encounters. I don't know, Daff. I mean, if we encounter a Bagon right now, then yeah, but it's so unlikely. Obviously, it would have helped, but I just don't see it happening. Quick balls, please. Do you get a premiere? I don't think so. No, so... Okay. Again, we don't want Onyx, and that's really about it. We don't want heat-proof Bronzor. Last time it was heat proof, and I was very upset about it. It did clear out a couple explosion coughings with fire type attacks. I will say that. It's good for one niche use a couple times in Sacred Gold. Make sure the repel's on. It's enabled. Okay. So we're going to the basement. Every encounter is good. Sandshrews the worst. It's the most likely, and it is the worst. I think that's an optional. It is. And if we were to damage these Pokemon... Not having status sucks. Just don't die. Gyarados looks crazy in the overworld. No fighting. No fighting allowed. And here we go. All right. No Onyx. For sure no Onyx. And Sandshrew is unlucky, but I guess we'll take it. We got some fighting emotes. Rock Tomb is how I beat Bugsy with Guts Rock Tomb. I do not have a Guts Crocodile. Good luck. Yeah, what? 5%? No shot. Does it have Dragon Rage, though? Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Now catch it. That's the thing. Oh my gosh, it has Dragon Rage. Alright, Quick Ball. When the Quick Ball misses... I mean, I'll sack Pokemon to catch this. Okay. Quick Ball always catches though, right? No. Really? This is unbelievable. Is this the run? Oh, it's so not. It's so not the run. Alright, we gotta lock in. Could have been... It could have been... Can you tank this? I don't know for sure. Probably dead to bite crit. Okay, I want yellow health, and then we'll spam. Okay, we're getting really lucky. We're getting really lucky. Gabak is not bad. Okay. Give me about 40. Yes! That's big. No, Sandstorm. Okay, it's very not big. You guys are getting a little ahead of yourselves with the nicknames. We're not going to catch it. Alright, do I sack to this to try to hypnosis it? The thing is, Poliwag is dead to 2 Sandstorm ticks and a Dragon Rage. So we try Poliwag when Sandstorm runs out. We go here first. Flaffy's static. I don't know if it has a physical move. That'll be in the playbook for sure. Premieres for good luck. It's the same as a Pokeball. We're not catching it. We're not catching it. All right, we gotta hit it again. If we crit it, then that's that. I'm going for this. It might be dead to crit. I'm clicking this. It's got rough skin. Holy shit, I didn't know I was going to do that much. Alright, well, it ain't going to get better than this. Yes! It's the run! It's the actual run! Oh my gosh. Holy shit. We made it. We made it. Okay, we had some good suggestions. What did we say? Gartomp? For Tom? We do have a Tom. Gabak. Gabak is kind of perfect for Gabite. Traded for Metagross? Holy shit. That's definitely a decision. We're going Gabak because that is lore accurate. Well done. Okay, if the IVs are bad, we're gonna trade it for a Metagross. It's rough skin, which is the preferred ability, 100%. We probably could have fit Gabak Beast. That's true. We might have to re-nickname. That's pretty good, Gongi. Okay, I'm getting some flashbacks. Watch it have perfect. Daff, shout out to the Platinum Renegade video. I had a 31 attack, 20-something speed Garchomp carry the whole run. We already got the crazy IVs elsewhere. Modest, please, with 0 speed. Thank you, Snom. And 0 attack. Damn, that would be really tough. Hasty! It's already popping off. Moment of truth. Snom does keep the chat balanced. Here we go. 18 attack, 2 speed. With Hasty. Okay, it's good. That's fucking good, man. The Spadef is down there, though. It's human. Yeah, it's definitely usable. It's still fucking Garchomp. Okay? And 45 is an early pseudo-legend final evolution. 45 is early. Ah, it's just outside of price. Like we're using this for price, but we get it for Claire. We get it for Claire. Good question, Gongi. I don't know. We can look at that right now. Gym 8 Need 4. It helps though for Gym 8 Need 4. We'll take it. We might go Metagross, but we will take it. And yes, Metagross is not guaranteed to run plat. It's very possible, Snom. Gibble for Beldum. Interesting. Okay. Gara and Chomp is because they're not resistance complete, but they're close. You're very correct, back. Okay, let's look at the trade. Oops, we're not playing that game. Nope, not today. Gifts, trade, swarms, trades. Gibble for Beldum in Azalea. That's earlier than I thought. Whoa. Oh, you guys can't see. I'm sorry, I suck at overlays. But it's in Azalea. Gibble for Beldum. 50-50 in Mortar. If you get a Tyranitar, you can get Tyranitar or Metagross and then decide. Okay. So that means I'm not using Gabite whenever I'm allowed to do that. Just 30, I think. But, okay. Holy shit, we got that. Early Dragon Rage. So we might use it. We might use it. For sure. Very possible. That is a win. That's a big win. So now let's not wipe. All this just to wipe to Bugsy. I'm going to say that before Snom can chat it. All this to wipe to Bugsy. Very real possibility. Yeah, back. It's a possibility. Okay. Repelling on. Bugsy Scyther. No, we're not wiping him. Fucking Whitney Snom. You crazy? We do have to decide if we're getting Hoenn starter or Spiritomb. Spiritomb helped. I'll be so honest, it was a bit underwhelming. So we'll see how we feel about Bugsy. And we might roll random Hoenn starter. For the Dragon Lair pseudo. Okay, good to know back. I know nothing about that. I guess it's a random pseudo instead of a Dratini. Which is super fucking cool. And if it dupes, you redo it. Okay. Cool. Alright. What's coming up? Optionals and then Slowpoke Well. So let's get to Azalea. And not wipe. Team looks good. Heal him up. I can't believe we caught that. I also risk crit, bringing it to low HP. I really didn't know I was going to do that much. It is a Gibble, so I guess it makes sense. But wow, that was crazy. That was nuts. It's either Metagross or D-Knight. Oh my gosh. Not Tyranitar? Okay, so it's the dragons and Metagross. So T-Tar isn't in there. That's interesting. Oh, and T-Tar. Okay. And then we rolled a 50-50 at Mount Mortar. Apparently for Tyranitar Metagross. Super Saiyan, we get Tyranitar and Metagross in Mount Mortar. That's interesting. We do have to come back through here because we're repel manipping the Rhyhorn for Gligar. You bet your ass we're doing that. Repel manip and Mount Mortar. Do you need Waterfall to get that? This is an optional. Yep. I don't care about items. We are out of here. No, you don't. Okay, so we gotta lock in for Mount Mortar when we get there. I think it's level 19 here. We can't screw this up. Where are we at? 33. Level 16. So I almost screwed that up. Wouldn't really matter, but 16. Okay. Cool. So who's gonna catch Rhyhorn though? I'm catching all these ground types. I can't T-Wave them. I can Hypnosis them, however. Oh no, I need 16. Let's have someone decently fast. This. Okay. We'll pump to 19. When is Poliwhirl? 20 something, I think. By the way, Repel's on. The same IVs as the last run? You mean we're getting max HP attack and defense Gliscor again? Bet it the fuck up. I didn't know that. I don't care how unvirtuous repel manipping is for the same encounters. I'm trying to win. Wow. Okay. Understood. I don't care. It's a little lame to run the same Pokemon every time. I'll admit that. I understand why some streamers don't do repel manips. I'm doing everything I can to win. We have to win. It is cringe, Snom, but we have to do it. I didn't throw a quick ball, so I really suck. And I think I'm dead to crit here. And I miss. This isn't good. Okay, it's 2 free. Because the journey only exists if you win when it comes to making a YouTube video. Snobbyism. Good luck. We're never gonna catch this. Free. This is just gonna be traded, so we don't need to name it. And we're gonna go trade it right now. Sensuke Bite is not insane. Metagross will be, apparently. Okay. Good point, good to know. For sure. Okay. Repel is on. And dodge optionals. Nice. I suck. See ya. Unnecessary XP gain. We don't love that. Here I think. Here, I think. Yes! The goat. The goat is back. And it's impish. This guy is crazy. I already see it on PokeLink. I think it's called Razor. Razor's here. There's the Covenant Orb. That's what everyone was talking about, especially Daphne. And that means we can evolve our Graveler. Apparently. Exactly, Super. 100% we're not going over level 19. Because now we know Disobedience starts at 20. So I can get Graveler now. No, I can't. Because Graveler's 25 and then Golem is the trade. Yeah. So still Geodude for now. I'm really bad. Don't have a good team. Okay. Cool. Level 20 already. That's not good. I need to stop. If there's any link cable evolutions. Have a great Bugsy team. Good to hear, Super. Yeah, that's a good point, Daph. We will decide when level cap allows. We definitely won't use it too quickly. Okay, name of the game here is don't trigger the rival fight. We could get Ilex Forest right now before Bugsy. Last time we didn't. There it is. Nothing helps for Bugsy besides Pikachu. And if we fish, we can't because we got Poliwag too early. We really threw in not getting our Kanto starter. Pineco at night is so cool. I don't feel like changing time. Ooh. Really back with static. Alright. Fuck it. We'll do that. I don't think Raichu's crazy, but it's fast electric type, which is what we don't have. We do have to do grass here, though, because of our throw on getting Poliwag. Okay, now we have Thief, which means everything's fair game once we use the Thief TM. Poliwrath might be good for Giovanni. Back-to-back if you get Charizard. You weren't even thinking about bringing it. True. So maybe Poliwrath is good. Very true. Did I definitely not bring Charizard? Charizard's how I sweeped Jasmine. No fire type is really scary right now. Are we gonna get one? I really hope we're gonna get one. Alright, quick encounter. Shroomish. Which I think is preferred over a lot of what was here. So Shroomish is here. I'm gonna go Droomish for Druco 7. Oh no, Shroomco 7. I just remember sometimes I name Shroomish Shroomco 7. It just sounds good. And Drew's my goat. There you go. Possibly back. Whitney and Jasmine. When do we get the evolution stones? Because you need water stone for that. And price. Light ball Pikachu would have been nuts. Game corner. Okay. Damp rock is interesting. Okay, that's that. I don't know what I'm doing. Spear Tomb or Hoenn starter. Yeah, maybe Daff. We'll see. I think you're right about game corner. There's Shockwave, which is cool. Yeah. Mario Kart World starter in the corner. Oh, sorry, my face cam is frozen. I don't know why my camera always freezes. I'm sure you guys notice that all the time. I see it when I look at my VODs. I don't know what's wrong with my camera. It does that at random times. Mario Kart World starter in the corner. I'm not sure what you mean, Soda. I do like some Mario Kart World, though. Zat! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. So we don't know what we're doing yet. Let's just do Slowpoke well. This is always a big decision of the run, and I'm not capable of making it in this moment. Started in the corner. Alright, Slowpoke well is here. And we just run walking around. Bronzor would be cool again with Levitate. Ghastly. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep clicking this one. There's also Guaranteed Spiritomb. We need to choose if we want a Hoenn starter Spiritomb. Oh, right. Yes. Yeah, Soda. We need to choose between Spiritomb and the Hoenn starter, and I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm not sure. Ghastly, Haunter. We don't go to the basement, so it's... We really want Ghastly. Swinub would be cool for late game. Shout out Tom. Snowrunt would be really cool if it's female. Potential Soda. But we need to determine if we need that fire type or if we want Spiritomb. And then a bunch of chill fights. This fight is not chill, as you can tell right here. This is very not chill. So we gotta be ready for that. But up until then, poison types and such. So let's do a quick inventory of our goats. We got this with the wide lens. That's how I got early wide lens. That's really cool. And I believe everyone, but let's just make sure. Perfect attack, defense, and HP. 25 speed. Absolutely busted Pokemon. And I'm sorry. 2 seconds. Beer beep. Glaceon Gyarados, nose pass, Fluffy Crocodile, Rat. Could be. We will have to look at it. 1 sec. Alright, sorry about that. We are back. We're at Hasty. Think so. Careful. So, no. Not horrible. Actually decent spit F. That's cool. Thank you, Daphne. Good to see you. What are we doing? We're beating Rattata, Zubat, Ekans. Psychic type moves are cool. Fighting type moves are cool. This guy's the GOAT. So, boom boom. Grimer, Geodude, Poochyena. So we're good there. Can't Sucker Punch if it quick attacks. Good to know. Yes, we are doing that. I mean, if I roll the starter, I'm not going to be thrilled about Trico. To be fair, I don't have grass types. I have a Shroomish. Maybe I'll be a little thrilled about Trico. I'm so distraught I didn't get my Kanto. I didn't love Spiritomb. It helped out for Whitney, but Whitney was pretty free. So if we can figure out Whitney... Yeah, definitely Def. Maybe we do just roll the Hoenn. And if we get Combuskin, that helps for Bugsy. I think. A little bit. Scyther kills it with Wing Attack. A non-speed boost chicken. Okay. You think Sceptile's pretty good, Super? Yeah, I don't think so. So I guess we're rolling Hoenn. That's fun. We'll roll Hoenn. We'll do this for now. I don't know who's beating. All right, let's just prep Proton. This is what I'm worried about. After we get our encounter, because actually Bronzor could really help with this. So, not really. Okay. Fair enough. All right, encounter. No more stalling. Slowpoke will. We gotta talk to Kurt. Come on, Kurt. Let's go. I do, Daph. I do feel good about my box. Okay, fair enough, back. Yeah, so I guess we're hoping for... I mean, fucking Swampert would be insane. That'd be really good. And Speed Boost, Torchic would be crazy. I think we're just going to roll the Hoenn. I think that's going to be fun. And I'm not thrilled about Spiritomb. So let's see what we get here. Ghastly would be game-changing here. Game-changing Ghastly incoming. Huh. I'm an enjoyer of Gastrodon. I keep forgetting to Quick Ball. Yeah. So this makes me want Mudkip less. I'm listening. Let's do Super in some fashion. Certified Slug moment. It is that. Am I now, Daff? Okay. It definitely doesn't suck. Okay, Gastrodon. Gasupdon. Shellos. Superdose. Supros. Shello Super. We're gonna try to squeeze Super's name inside Gastrodon's name. Gasup. Gasup. Gastrodon. Gasupdon. Gasuperdon. Supradon. Gasupradon. That is as creative as we've gotten. I don't know how to talk. Gastro Soup was also a contender. Okay, so we got that. In the end, we did get there. That's all that matters. And we did it. How are we beating coughing? Is there any chance this is damp? Nope, sticky hold. So that's really bad. Mild also isn't great. Not horrible, though. Worst Spadef Pokemon. So minus defense plus Spadika. It's not horrible. Okay. Voltorb. Loses to Geodude. I'm really liking this Geodude. Boom. Cacnea. Grass Dark. We don't have a fire type. Suppose Glaceon. Zubat is this with a Lum. So Lum. Toxicon Voltorb. So Lum. Lum. And then this demon of a coughing. Who can take self-destruct? And also fight back. Lum. Mods. We need to protect Probopass at all costs. I hate this coughing a lot. A lot. Maybe we just intimate and fight it. I don't know. My Gyara's really good too. Just who can beat coughing? No, you're good, Daph. You are more than fine. I always have an issue with this. I had a heat-proof Bronzor last time that really helped out. I don't know. It's only weak to Psychic. And, I mean, we could just sack this if it explodes. I don't love that. I really want to go Deathless, Brendan. I know we don't care about the bugs. I went Deathless through Chuck last time, and I would love to do that again. I know it's not necessary, but I just want everything at my disposal for the radio tower. I'm very scared of the radio tower. So if we can prevent it, that'd be dope. No, Damp is tough, man. Damp helped, and it would have been Drizzle. Damp Swampert. Okay, we've decided we're doing Hoenn Starter. So let's grab that. Alright. My first time using a Hoenn Starter and Sacred Gold. Dragon Rage. Risking my Gibble on a self-destruct to click Dragon Rage. I don't know about that. Probably faster for a 2-shot, but I don't know. Okay, quick. Alright, I'll be cool with Damp, Mudkip, Speed Boost Torchic. Trico is what I want least. So let's see what happens. Cool. Yes. Fuck, dude. Why is this hard? I think it's 200. But since I think that, I'm going to say yes. Okay, I was right. I don't know if it's 200, but it's yes, no, and it's no. So yes, no, no. Next. Does Gardevoir have a higher base stat total than Alakazam? I'm not gonna cheat. Hi, Gongi. No. I think I got every single question wrong. I don't deserve this. I don't remember the answer. Cool. It's so over. Let's go, Gongi. We got Torchic. Okay, fire type has been acquired. That's huge, Gongi. That's very exciting. We need it to be speed boost. We did need the fire type. Chicken is unlocked. Let's go with Luke. We might already have a Luke, but we're doing it. Luke Buskin. Lukezakin. You did, Soda. Destroys Jasmine, I bet. Luke. Oh. Okay. Thanks, Luke. We'll get Soda in. Appreciate it. We will spread the nicknames. Soda Kazin. Or Sod Buskin. Soda Blaziken. Sodazakin. Sodzakin. Sodzakin. There you go. That is funny. Daphne Gongi. Daphne destroys Jasmine. Okay. Speed boost. It does. No. Plus Spatica minus Spadef. Still a Blaziken. Bad attack, bad Spatica, good Spadef when we're minus Spadef, and okay speed. That's not great. That's not great at all. Yeah. It's really not. Well, we've been pretty spoon-fed outside of this, so you win some, you lose some. Alright, now how are we beating coughing? We still don't know. I was kind of hoping to get damn Mudkip there. Flamethrower, yeah. Yeah. It is sad. So, I mean, I guess Nose Pass helps. Sturdy doesn't work in this game. So what ability did we miss? By getting Sturdy? That's so shitty. Tor shit, combust shit, blaze shit can. There you go, back. Am I risking my goat? We do have good defense. Alright, we're bringing it. I hope so, Super. I really do. Alright, so that's our team. Leading Geodude. For the rest of the grunts, we just take them one by one. So, let's go. Proton Gamba, we're already doing Bugsy. I don't know if that ended. So we'll probably just stick with that. This will be our Ice Shard. Eventually. Yeah, no, back. I want Probopass. Bad. So, we were doing this for much more than Bugsy. Careful with the Gligar. I shouldn't have even gone that high. Alright. No, I'll get Def. No problem. I really like this Rock Smash move. We can't use any of those TMs yet. especially on you and you. So, knockoff sucks. Didn't predict. I don't know if I can get it back up. I'm sorry, Daph. How could I? I've grown to be ambitious, have I now? I'm never clicking this move. I'm never clicking a lot of these moves. Almost, Daph. You could cancel and redo it. Okay. So we'll delete and return points. I'm sorry for previous gamblers. We got to get Daphne in. Tom, if you wouldn't mind, you're much better at that than I. I did just delete it. Ambidextrous. And that was very nice to hold Daphne's hand while you said that, Gongi. What up, Anders? Okay, I'm sorry. Goodbye, Tackle. And hello, Rock Smash. And I guess you too. Do you use your attack stat? I guess a little bit. So there you go. Okay. Let's game. But I must bed, so someone else has to resolve it. Sounds good, Tom. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a great rest of your night, my friend. I'll see you soon, I'm sure. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're repelled. We got our encounter. Let's finally fight. Sorry for the delay. Here we go. Meal prep. Huge, Anders. Yes, I do, Super. And if you would like the explanation on how I have it, I'd be happy to give it. Rock Smash. Nice. Zoob. I didn't Lumberry like a little dunce. But luckily we dodge, and it's a very easy game. We don't miss our rock throw either. Takes 2 freebies. I think I'm too scared to do stuff like that, but we'll consider it. We will consider it. Super. Mag. Poison Sting, Bite, Glare. Nice. Next. Go, Geo. Thank you, Brendan. No real hacks. Let's just citrus everything. So I'm probably gonna redo all this for Proton, but I don't feel like thinking. Everyone gets a citrus. Energy meal prep, but well done as well. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. That was an easy battle. But yes, I clicked buttons very well against that grunt just now, so appreciate it. Judude rocks, pun intended. Judude's very good, actually. Super impressed. Mudslap. In the back, we have a Magnitude Geodude coming in. That's what I'm using. And that's also good on me. So we'll be swapping out on that. There it is. Random AI. Rock Throw Magnitude. Poochyena in the back with Crunch. Okay. This Pokemon's busted. Easy trainer, but it's a busted Pokemon. King's Rock, which means Politoed whenever we want. I don't know if we're going Politoed or Wrath yet. Cacnea Nidorina. Cacnea Nidorina has shitty moves. So, Geodude. Don't miss. Thanks. Double kick. We're not dead. There's one Icy Wind miss. Out of all the Icy Winds we've sent, one has missed. So, keep it in mind. Alright, Proton. We need Lum on most Pokemon. If not all of them. Except for Pokemon that need to live a long time, which is these three, so we're good. A little nervous for this fight. 2 Exploders. I think we're ready. I believe we're ready. Self-destruct, Spark, Screech, Toxic. No SD. Defense is down, which is notable. Cacnea, Needle Arm, Sucker Punch, Toxic Leer. Should be good here. We tank. Sucker Punch. We're good. Coughing in the back is coming out now. Do not take my nose pass. I almost want to go for Intim first. Dude, that defense is kind of low. It could explode right here. It's random AI. So do I want to Intim? Or do I want to see if Geodude wins? Low HP is like almost twice that of Nosepass. True. True, Brendan. I know, Anders. I don't know. I'm going for Intim. Okay. Now it's guaranteed not toxic, which means it has a higher chance to explode. I'm gonna go here first. We'll get to Nosepass. I'm gonna go here first. I care less about Geodude. I don't want either of them to die, but I definitely care less about Geodude. Okay, it's popping off. I don't like this. Maybe another Intim. No, because it's now or never for Nosepass, because it could Toxic, which is better than Explosion. Okay. If you're going to explode, it's going to be on this guy. So, here we go. We're tanking really well and missing. Don't crit me. I don't like this. I don't like this. I think another Intim is smart. We're definitely dead to crit self-destruct, and that is so scary. And we're lowering its HP, which makes Boom much more likely. We could go for Flinch. Wait, can last Pokemon explode? We baited this last. Oh, true back. Yeah, you're right. This is not going well. It can still explode. It's not last? Oh, shit. Oh my gosh. I can't tell if I'm playing this wrong or if this is just really hard. Or both. Who's the last Pokemon? Zubat. Which we'll figure out. But this is Flamethrower. And that's not good to switch in. Could be Toxic too. Alright. This is Flamethrower. Oh no, it's Random AI. It's Random AI. It is Random AI. Wait a minute. Rocket Leaders are not Random AI. Rocket Leaders are not Random AI. So this is Flamethrower. We're gonna bait Sludge Bomb. It could self-destruct at any point, but we're gonna bait Sludge Bomb into Gligar. Okay. -3. Baiting Sludge Bomb here. Okay. I can only assume you can take one, dude. Let's go. God, no. Yes! Okay, the Intims worked. We were dead to crit. The Intims worked. That was not how you play that, though. I don't know what else I could have done. I really don't know what else I could have done. Hacks, Giga Drain, Wing Attack. We go. Okay. I am stressed today, guys. Cool. We're now level 19, which means you really can't use Gligar for the trainer fights at all. Like, at all. Oh, okay, my bad. I guess make something, dude. Make some heavy balls, why not? Poison Deaths are claused. And I think it's Bugsy prep time. So here we go. The main event of the day. There's a couple fights, but if we can beat Bugsy with the team, we can beat those fights. So, Butterfree with Rain Dance, Damp Rock. Very notable. U-turn, Confusion. I mean, it's pretty silly to not lead a rock type, I'd imagine. Does Raticate get guts? Let's go, Anders. I mean, Rock Tomb. It has guts. Does it get Rock Tomb? No. Nope, it doesn't. Alright. Early U-turn. Would be worrisome. Early U-turn would be really worrisome. Killed Butterfree and Yanma. 4x resisted. 4x resisted? It did that? Super? I don't trust that. That sounds crazy. And my Gara's like max attack. Oh, Flail. Flail. I think I got rid of Flail. Yeah, I got rid of it. So, I didn't know about that strat. That sounds cool. But I didn't do it. And my My speed isn't the best if I don't remember. Yeah, I got rid of flail. I'm hasty. I don't know about my speed IV though. Okay. I feel good about a Gligar lead, but not really because Confusion is special. So I want to save Gligar for the physical attackers. I just want someone that doesn't take a ton from Confusion and Air Cutter to fire off a Rock-type move. That sounds like this guy. We could miss, though. I kind of want to fire off a Flying-type move in case it U-turns. Because then Flying is super effective on everyone. So who are my Flying-type users? Is it just Gligar? I'm not bringing Zubat. EK Classic, okay. Maybe we... Alright, how good is Spadef? Not nearly as good. We're not leading Gligar. I'm tempted to just fire in Aerial Ace. On anything it clicks, but Air Cutter crit would do a ton, and we need this Pokemon for the fight. Do we just start with Glaceon? Icy Wind, and if it U-turns out, we get a speed drop on something. If we hit it, of course. We could Wide Lens, and I just might Wide Lens. I think the lead's Glaceon. Yeah, it's really tanky. I think that's it. And now we're just going to sort by possible attendees of this fight and impossible attendees. So none of this. Metronome Glaceon, I'm probably gonna Wide Lens it. I don't trust 95 AC. I don't trust anything but 100. Okay, so here's kind of like my initial thoughts on possible attendees. So we're leading Glaceon. There's a Yanma. With all the U-turn, this whole battle is just bring 6 and make the correct decisions in the moment. My play for outspeeding Scyther is non-existent. I have no way to outspeed Scyther. So that's not happening. We just need... I think we're going to Rock Tomb Gligar. We're definitely bringing Gyarados into him. This Gyarados is busted. We'll teach it whatever we can. We also have Roost for Gligar, which we could do. This is surviving Wing Attack. I don't think it's surviving +2 U-turn. Simple Bibarel is always coming, in hopes of surviving a Scyther sweep. And then... I don't think this guy does anything. He learns Rock Tomb. He's probably going to have Ember, but without Speed Boost. Me too, Anders. This is my favorite starter Pokemon, by the way. And yeah, Combusken really doesn't do shit. It's true, Anders. We do 4x resist Bug. dead to wing attack and aerial ace. We can never really predict a U-turn because the AI is weird about it. Cuts grass type. We gotta remember that. Ancient Power Yanma is tough. I guess, are we bringing Geodude or Nosepass? I don't think we're bringing both. Yeah, I don't think so, back. Guts, Fire Fang, Thunder Fang, or do I go Ice? Guts, Fire, and Ice. 49 speed. I think we're bringing that. Should we lead that? No, because Ice... Because we could miss, and Ice doesn't hit everything super effective. Yeah, I know, back. Gible Sandstorm into Geodude Rock Throw, question mark, exclamation point. No. Nope. This guy's really underwhelming. I would just teach him Rock Tomb. I don't think Croconaut's coming. Rock Tomb can be used elsewhere. We can take wing attacks. And air cutters here. We don't have a flying resist yet. Yo, Invoice! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. I appreciate it. How was stream? What were you up to? What were you playing? Invoice _ Thank you so much. Hope it went well. We're prepping Bugsy and Drano Gauntlet right now. No calcs. Dre Gauntlet. Welcome, welcome. And we're kind of in the blender. Sippy Cup, very cool. How far'd you get? Get invoiced. I indeed did. Okay, Combuskin's a no-go. Am I definitely bringing Bibarel? I feel like I have to. So I guess it's one of these three. Pretty insane to not bring a rock type, right? I think that's insane. Pass Watson 5 deaths. Fewer a bit silly, but my encounters seem to be solid. Love it. Glad it went well. Raid and rest if you need to. I appreciate it. And enjoy your Sunday. Blake from playing Run and Bun, I bet it is a great break from playing Run and Bun. Can't even imagine. No calcs. That's how I play Pokemon. Alright. I'm thinking Rock Tomb goes on Gligar. Flappy Thunderwave could really help. And we have Shockwave. So I believe we're bringing Flaffy. Mods. Yeah, great mental break. Is not bringing a rock type throwing? Like, I'm going to have Rock Tomb Gligar and that's it. And half the team is 4x weak to rock. Rock does not resist bug. So does that mean I bring Geodude? Yeah, for sure, Invoice. That's the way I like it. Should bring Nose Pass. I like Intims on Gera. I really like Simple Bibarel. I really like Guts, Fire Fang, and Ice Fang on Rat. I like everyone here, so I don't know who I would sub for Nose Pass. I do agree Nose Pass is better because of its defenses. I know, but I almost sacked him, and I definitely risked some crits, and I cannot do that this time around. We need Probo Pass. I didn't know Probo Pass was good last attempt, and it's so, so good. Okay. Y'all are convincing me. No deaths yet, Albion. This is the boss fight of the century. Going back to Fire Red Omega would not be good. It would not be good. No, 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 no. We can't wipe. We can't wipe, and we can't lose really any of these encounters. So this is the team, except I want to bring Nose Pass. Redicate's kind of just a revenge killer. It doesn't really switch in amazingly well. It's just going to do so much damage, though. Do I give that up for Nose Pass? We kind of have our damage dealers. Maybe Rat stays behind. Bibarel. I'm kind of just bringing Bibarel to be a Hail Mary to stop the sweep. Oh, they overlap. Oh, and Rat is worse than Bibarel is what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah. Really super. I just think Thunderwave and Shockwave I have the Shockwave TM that I'm definitely using. Switching him to Flying type. Potential Static. Just can't static the Heracross. That's something to keep in mind. I think last time we sniped Pinsir with an Oko. We got really lucky. This is going to be a hard fight. Sunday, June 15th, 2025. No one wipes on this day, don't worry. Really? I was unaware of that. That's a good point. I gotta make sure I keep that true. So we're getting close to midnight. All right. All right, Guts is too strong. Let's IV check real quick and see if anyone is underwhelming. Flaffy's strong, especially. Rat has low attack, but Guts is there. Bibarel's got bad defense. Gotcha, Invoice. So I'm a little late. Bibarel's got horrible defense. Rat's overrated. Dude, Bibarel's gonna die to anything, even with simple. I mean, if the Scyther gets 2 Swords Dances, I'm cooked anyways. Because Bibarel's not beating it. Bibarel's not beating it. I think we're subbing Bibarel for Nose Pass and walking in. Nose Pass is so good when it becomes a Probo Pass. Can Nose Pass learn Shockwave, and is that ever a play? I don't know, but I think we're not bringing Bibrel. And we just, I mean, when the Scyther Swords dances, we have Intimidate to kind of slow it down. But it's going to be so tough. I know I'm a rock type, but Nosepass is a mixed attacker and learns a ton of electric type moves. Nosepass is a special attacker. I have 31 special attack. And Rock Throw can miss. And I already have Thunder Shock on Flaffy. I'm just kind of thinking outside the box, I guess. And I'm pretty sure it can learn Shockwave. I'm pretty sure this is the team. I'm pretty positive. Fight stays a gamble. Alright, who's getting this? I think Gligar. Yeah, it's gonna be Gligar. And I gotta decide my wide lens. 80 accurate is so bad. It is insane. Yeah, Nosepass, it is. Harden is almost cool. Rock Smash does nothing. So we keep Harden just in case. And we're committing Rock Tomb there. We don't have Rest yet. That's for later. Roost. Instant Teach. We get Roost in Goldenrod. We get Infinite Roost in Goldenrod. And I think we get rid of Harden, even though I was just talking about it. If we Harden Roost forever on someone, like Beedrill, I don't think we're ever dead to crit.